What is up, you guys? Army Wolf Gaming, and we are back at it again with another stream. That's right, we got another one rolling up and ready to go. Um, I wasn't gonna stream today originally. I'm not gonna sit here and lie, but I had decided that not being productive wouldn't be the best way to go, especially on a day as nice as today. And I've been trying to get more invested in this game, but I've also been branching out towards other games. Other than that, I wanted to show you guys something pretty cool. We're going to start with our Sundries merchants though, right after. And then we're going to do some Abyssal Totes, and then we're going to do some Dimensional Trials and Carmine Island, in which I hope that most of the players know the mechanics, and if not, we're going to figure that out. So, starting off, when I say I almost got all my T3 gear, I was not lying about that. I have the Brute Slayer mask, which has the cooldown speed already added to it, so that's why I chose this. We have the Belt of Twisting Fate, which I had created myself with some of the points instead of getting the new Greatsword and new weapons because I feel like the new weapons for T3 are kind of dog shit. And I'm already really close to getting a heroic Greatsword, which I am looking forward to heavily. I have the Collar of the New Moon, which is so good. It starts off at Wisdom 6, critical hit chance, heavy attack chance, mana cost efficiency. Like, it is just a huge staple for my build. I can't wait to trade that out and use that. I have Volcanic Glass Bracelet. This is really nice. It says Wisdom 3, Strength 3, cooldown speed, and mana cost efficiency again. And yeah, that's what I'm running with right now. So I got one, two, three. I got the Brute Slayer Gaunts, but it turns out I didn't actually need them, so I kind of regret getting them because I actually need the Brute Slayer pants because I'm going to be using the two-piece T2 Imperial Seekers set, so we're going to roll from there. And as far as the ring goes, I still had the runed band of the Black Anvil. I only moved it for now because I really wanted to use the other ring that has more traits. But that heavy attack chance 113 is huge. I do like that. I do like the Perception 5, Wisdom 4, Strength 4 is a very good ring. You know, maybe I can move some things around. We're also gonna check my auction house. I'm gonna show you guys some stuff, and we're also gonna donate to my guild, which is a really slow crawl right now. We're leveling up. It's still level 8. I didn't know guilds take so damn long to level up. It's kind of ridiculous. We're also going to go to my Amatoy house and get a few things going, but as I had said before, we are definitely going to go over to my auction house right after. There is a lot of ground to cover down on this game today. The grind is going to be extensive, so I think we're going to have a pretty good time on this stream, getting through everything we need to get through and just getting stuff done. So, as I said, let's go to my auction house and see what's sold. I hope a lot of stuff sold. I'm not seeing anything because it's Korean lettering. Let's try that again. Ah, there we go. All right. Oh, there we go. Some traits did sell. I sold a critical hit chance and heavy attack chance traits. It seems like that seems to sell the most for trade extraction stones, so I'm probably just going to start just extracting from weapons. And for armor sets, I'm either going to try to merge or I'm going to just deconstruct for stuff or I don't know. But so far, my sell history, I've already made 2,767 calculated total for Lucent. In which I don't know exactly how much timelines they calculate, but if you guys look, we've definitely made quite a bit. So we sold 87 times already. So I've been pretty busy off stream, trying to get things going. This game is a grind, I won't lie. I was burning out on it in the beginning for a little while, but I'm starting to kind of like slowly but surely get back into it. We're gonna be doing a bunch of admin stuff starting to stream off, so just just bear with me. You know what I mean? Just bear with me. We're definitely going to hold on to all these T2s for blessings, because we're going to need them. And melee evasion is going to be stacked around our stuff. So, actually, I might extract that for traits. I don't know yet. I don't know. I feel like the weapon traits sell the highest. So, I'm not going to lie, just to let you guys know, starting off with stream, that's probably the smart choice. We're also going to store all these. I'm also running out of inventory space. And my ass is kind of broke. I only got like 9 mil solent, and to some people that may sound like a lot, but that's very little bit when you're endgame. When you're endgame, you should be at like 80, 100 mil solent, 200 mil solent, 300 mil solent if you want to just get what you need to get, you know? And I'm definitely not there, so that's kind of dog shit, but whatever. Alright, we've definitely stored quite a few things. As you guys can see, I got a pretty extensive bank. And I've been saving a lot of this stuff for my T3 items. I've been definitely saving these Crimson Mansion 2 fucking scrolls because I have no idea what, like, truth is I don't really know how to, how to use them. Not that I don't know how to use them, I just don't know where to use them. I know Crimson Mansion has a lower level. I'm pretty sure that's probably where it's used, but yeah. And here's the big gold mine. Dude, I got really lucky the other day and did a Illusion Hall trials. I got the Nerzatum's Magnificent Ivory Blade, which kind of sucks because I am not a Sword and Shield user at all. But I know a lot of Sword and Shield users are probably looking for this shit, you know? I also got a Supreme Blade of the Resistance, which nobody probably cares about. And a few other things, including the other Resistance armors. I have about maybe 5 of these Choker of Godly Inspirations because I go to Burkant Manor quite a bit, and that's usually where they drop. But the traits are dog shit on them, so I'm just holding on to them for now because you never know what their uses could be. And we're going to roll from there. I got my bow stuff. Not going to lie, probably going to, like I said, these traits are not great. I just end up holding on to T2 gear anyway. And check this out. I got the Burkant Steel String Bow from one of the Dimensional Trials. So that is a big plus. Alright, well, enough about the bank. We're going to move over now to my Sunundries merchant and collect my dailies. I would recommend you guys, or if you guys aren't already collecting your dailies, I say this every stream. Almost every stream, I say this. Go to your Sunundries, even if you're not a cook, even if you don't cook, collect these anyway, because there's going to be a point in time where you're probably going to start cooking. You want to collect your keys, your fishing bait, always. If you have enough points, you got nothing going on, you also want to collect the Noble Blessing Pouch Plateau, which is a badass pouch. I won't lie, I've been getting a lot of really good shit from it. And if you're in a guild, which most players usually are, you want to collect this stuff. You want to collect your rare polish, your conversion stones, your precious polish. You know, these 3 for sure. My guild's not level 10 yet, so I have not been collecting any of these. And last but not least, the reason I tell people to do cooking is because you want to finish off your cooking contracts, get your contract coins as quickly as possible, and then you are more than capable of just knocking contracts out at a rapid pace as a cook. And not only that, you'll have a bunch of buff items in your inventory, which I'm not gonna lie, that takes up a good amount of my inventory. And if you don't want them there, keep the ones that you know you're gonna use for your cooking contracts and kind of just donate them. Cooking contracts gives you food back, such as healthy milk. I get a lot of healthy milks, herb marinade, but I get a lot of stuff I can reuse for the contracts. So once you get the cooking contract started, in a sense, it'll start to rotate food throughout, and you won't have to cook as much. So I always give this shout out to my boy Dan, who used to play this game a lot. He no longer plays. I haven't heard from him in a while, but that's the dude. That's one of the players who definitely put me onto this, and I've been going ever since. I don't know what is it about this game, man. Like, there's really no other game like it. The only other game I was thinking that was somewhat like this was Final Fantasy XIV, and which, in my opinion, I feel takes better care of the player base story-wise and everything else-wise, but I can't get into my damn account, so I just decided to hard lock into Throne and Liberty. We also got Pakilo Naru in the next hour, so I'm not going to even lie. I'm probably going to set an alarm for that. Because that's going to be happening pretty soon. I'll show you guys the schedule. Right here. There, Pakilo Naru. That's going to be at 1 o'clock. So I'm going to set an alarm for like 12:50. So I can get there 10 minutes prior. Because for some reason, the mechanics getting up there is fucking weird. You'd have to face the other way when the engines propel you up. Or the steam engines. Or steam. I don't know what the hell they're called. I'm calling them steam lifts. Propel you up. You have to face the other way for you to face the right direction. To fly in the right direction. I don't know what the hell's the deal with that. But it caught me up last time. And that was not fun. Continuing on, we're definitely going to be doing some open world dungeons. Not open world dungeons for Abyssal Tokes. We're going to be doing some dimensional trials. We're going to start off with the random elite. I'm pretty sure these match make pretty damn quick. We only need 2 DPS. That's not going to be even an issue. Oh, well, the healer just left, I think. But we're going to see what happens, Till then, yeah, this is my build. I've been working extensively on it. I'm trying to get the cooldown speed up so I can keep the rotations up. So my goal for this build, the 3 things I want to build it around are going to be, it's going to be attack speed, cooldown speed, and heavy attack chance with critical hit chance. That's the 4 things I want on this build. It seems like when I've tested every other variation of the build, um, it didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. Also, we're gonna get the premium pass because I've actually been able to make enough lucent, as you guys can see, looking up to the left-hand side. I made 917 official lucent, so we're actually gonna get this season pass. I'm actually going to purchase it. Um, I was holding off on purchasing this, but I get 14 Calanthea and trophy shards from this pass. And I also got the Necromancer set, which I don't give a flying fuck about. But, because I got a pretty good armor set. Now we're going to claim everything that I've already earned from the pass, because I think I'm level 28 on the pass. Let's see what we get so far. Bam! We got 6 in trophy shards. I don't know what those left hand ones are actually called. But we get 4 new adventure coin shards. Not sure what those are called. I think Fortitude. They're called Fortitude coins. Chaos runes, 15 noble precious polished crystals, or noble polished crystals, or whatever you want to call them, and a few other pretty good things, including abyssal toques, and we even get a new morph. So I think this pass, in a sense, is worth getting. So, hell yeah, we're gonna go and we're gonna store all that shit. So my inventory space is not taken up. But we're gonna keep these 4 on us always, because when the time comes, I am going to be equipping and using those. We just need trait, or we need unlock stones. I keep calling them trade unlock stones because, man, I've been playing since back in the days, dude. And not kidding, it was something. Oh, we got 100 extraction stones from that. Chaos Rune selection chest. We're going to go over that much, much later. I'm probably going to do that off stream, honestly. We also get some cooking selection chests, which I'm also going to go over off stream. Well, you know what? I don't have a whole lot of inventory space, so I'm going to be honest. I'm probably going to actually start opening some of these now. These I'm definitely going to fucking hold on to. But these I'm probably gonna do now. So let's see. I know that Tran apple tarts are pretty important. I know I have to donate those. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna try to see if this selection chest can give me something else. I also want to check out this new morph, but before I check out the new morph, because that's what's on my mind primarily, right? We're gonna go over this. We're just open all our chests that we can that we don't need right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to go over this later as well. We'll probably do that sometime at one point in the stream, or maybe off stream. Probably have to be during stream though. I'm not gonna lie, because I am getting pretty full on on artifacts, and we also need to donate about 50 of these Tran apple tarts, and I really want the ingredients for those. Okay, and there it is. All right, let's get in this dungeon. Let's get started. I mean, dude, we're starting this stream off kind of strong. And right after this, we're going directly to Dimensional... Ah, fuck. Gray Eye. We're going directly into Dimensional Trials right after this, so it's going to be nice. Oh, wow. What a glitchy way to start. There we go. Doors open. I know I got to go for this Executioner for sure. I know he's one of them. There we go. That's 3. Alright, seems like we're doing good. It seems like these players who are knocking these dungeons are knocking these out quick. Boom, boom, boom. I gotta get away from this guy because he's about to do... Yeah, damn, there it is. Even if I get away from him, I guess he still hits us with it. That's okay. Well, we're gonna sit here and cruise in the back. There we go. Bam. Throw the poison in. Dude, yeah, this build is like got so much survivability. I had to trade a little bit of damage for it though, but that's what some people are failing to understand, man. You could build a Ravager build to be pretty fucking strong. I don't know if I'm gonna stay Ravager. I know for sure I probably want to go back to Gladiator. But as it stands right now, I'm really enjoying my Ravager build, man. I'm not even going to sit here and lie to you. I also know that these demon guys are a pretty big deal. They have to be defeated for the totem. Usually I end up going solo and dealing with these guys a little bit ahead, just to make the dungeon just a little faster. So while everybody's grouped up over there, since I am actually capable of taking these guys on solo without needing too much healing, because as you guys can see, I have a lot of survivability, Um, it just makes it a lot faster. See, now they're here. I've already pretty much done this part. It's done. That door is gonna open right now. There you go. As I just said, just like I said, that's one of my little strategies I do for this dungeon. And we are gliding through this dungeon pretty quickly. Oh, please, I hope we get this guy quick. I hope we get this guy to first phase. Yes! Good. There's your boy, Grey Eye. Grey Eye's low-key got a badass team. I think we got everybody. Yep, the healer started the fight. That was kind of cool. When your healer starts to fight, you know he's fucking ready. Oh my god, Grey Eye's getting rocked. Yeah, these bosses are like T2, T1 bosses to these guys now. It's kind of wild. And it's because everybody gets that maxed out T2 gear with traits, so they can actually keep up with these bosses, which was kind of the big problem with the game, was that when people were starting like late, there was a lot of people behind, including myself. I mean, I was ahead, but to an extent. You know, now I'm trying to max trade out my T2 gear for my Imperial Seeker. Oh, shit. Oh, somebody got clapped. Grey Eye is still a tough boss, though. Don't ever think for a second this dude's not hardcore. He is pretty tough to kill. You know, especially for players who are inexperienced with the mechanic or don't know. Like, for example, I forgot that he does that part. I should have known when I didn't see any other players around me. I could have went to the bubble, stopped that. Somebody was with me, though. So I was just like, okay. But look at Grey Eye. Grey Eye's getting cooked right now. Oh, yep. And then he goes out. And then he goes in. Wow. Holy crap. We beat him? What the fuck? Whoa. That was insane. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Some of these players are just crazy with it. Some of these players are just crazy with it. Alright, well. We just exhausted all our T1, T2, T3 coins. Now we got to go exhaust our T4 dimensional currency, which is I'm trying to call it by the right name. I nickname everything. But for the guys who don't know, dimensional contract tokens, T2s, and then we got our T1s. I mean our abyssal tokens, our abyssal contract token points. So, all right, let's open a chest because I don't want to take up inventory space. There we go. I'm not going to use these yet. I'm going to hold off to see what kind of teams we're going to be looking at today for our dimensional trial. I'm hoping we got better teams. We also just got 2 mask Eternal Warlord's face card, which is actually pretty damn decent for a tank build, but honestly now it may be obsolete, maybe not. Depends. I don't really, I mean, I know how to build a tank, but then I don't know like what armor pieces are going to be used, so it is what it is. Alright, we're going to open these 2 chests like I had said. Throwing, I usually used to get the golden apples, but now they have so much shit for that, then now it's kind of like, alright, like what's the next move, right? Scorpion tail is pretty interesting. You get that Vienta stuff. Like you would want to use these chests sparingly because some of this food you could sell in the market for lucent, and I'm trying to think like what would be the most useful. I'm not gonna lie, crab meat pie is pretty good. Golden apple's also pretty good in my opinion. But now that golden apple pie's weapon mastery is pretty much obsolete because almost every update they release it. It's to the point now where it's like I think the sea crab nipper or the scorpion tail might be our best choice. I'll probably go for the scorpion tail because the sea crab. Well, these like the two, these 3 are actually the 3 rarest foods. These 3 up here you can get from pretty much anywhere, like lower level versions of it. I don't ever really see anybody get scorpion tail or sea crab nippers though, and I don't even know how to get these. Oh, rubbery mushrooms found in fields. Yeah, so these 2 will probably be the rarest. So we're gonna go with the scorpion tails, right? We're also going to go and knock out probably a daily by cooking. That's another thing. You want to do your dailies as much as you can. Hold on. Let's get a, if we're going to cook real quick. Because I'm about to matchmake again. And if I'm going to matchmake, I know that sometimes dimensional trials take a while. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a 2 birds, 1 stone tactic. Wait for our dimensional trial to happen. We're going to pop a pickled fruit candy to enhance our cooking. That's another thing I would recommend for anybody who's a new cook or getting into cooking. You absolutely need these. Increases your cooking mastery XP by 15%. 15% is a lot better than nothing. That's how I got my cooking to level 25. And so now we're going to be cooking our stuff, getting everything together. A lot of times I cook this stuff. This actually I use and I do sell. But I cook a lot of this stuff for cooking XP. Just because. Honey rye. See? Scorpion tail fritters. This actually sells pretty good on the market and it gives us pretty good XP. 2,938 XP times 20. So, would definitely give us... Ooh, I got 5 great successes from that. How fucking lucky was that? We're also going to get a Tran apple plate made because I want to make sure... I mean, a pickled fruit candy plate made because we're going to need that. The Vienta Banquet is actually fairly decent. And this can sell pretty good on the market. But then I'll be using these, which these also sell pretty good on the market. But right now, I don't think those are great successes, so we're just going to go with that. And then we're going to grab about 15 of these times 1,500 XP. So as you can see, I've already made 185,572 XP in just a few seconds because of the pickled fruit candy and a few other things. We're also going to make the honey rye cookies, which is going to give us 10, and then we're going to create 10 sponge cakes. Any great success ones sell for really good money. I ain't kidding. I think they're like 10 lucent per. People are looking for them. Do not think they're not, because they are. You know, Aurora seafood platter. These are also super important on the market. If you can make these, make them. I would recommend it. I think that was a great success. And if it was, I'm selling that in the market as well. But this is another way I passively make lucent. You know, so keep that in mind that if you want to make passive lucent, even if it's small amounts, cooking actually adds to that lucent pool. And we did just get the battle pass, so shit is something. And for our cooking, remember I was telling you guys the Tran apple tarts, man. I need to donate 50 of those so I can get this for a exclusive Amatoy, which is the Genius Chef Percy Amatoy. And I know that will add to my Amatoy bonuses. In what way, I don't fucking know. But we're going to figure that out. Now we're going to go to the auction house real quick. And we're going to press sell, and we're going to see what we can actually sell. I can't even believe I can sell 15 of these, because these sell for 2 lucent each. So bring this up to about 2 lucent, and people will buy this. I'm making 30 lucent with tax, obviously. And then here, I got 2 of these, which sell for 7.9. So we're going to bring this up to exactly what it is. Do not shorthand these prices at all. And if it's 7.5, that's fine. But 2 of these are already 15 lucent. And to some people, that's measly. But when you just got 2 pieces of food selling for 15 lucent, you need to really think long and hard about how beneficial that is for you in the long run. These sell for 8.8 lucent. 8.8 because everybody still uses these for PvP. So we're going to sell it for 8.6. 3 of these sell for 26 lucent. So the Aurora Star Plate, the Aurora, oh, here, let me see what I say. The Aurora Seafood Platter is probably some of the best food you can sell in the market from what I have just noticed. Alright, the rest of these, I obviously let them add up. I look at the pricing. If it's not worth it, I keep it around. Sometimes I throw this stuff on the market just to create inventory space, you know. See what a Castler Banquet will sell. 8. Sell for 8. We're going to sell it for 10. See if it'll sell. It probably will sell. It probably will, you know. So this is other ways I make lucent too, just through cooking. See, and if it all sells, I'll probably be looking at around, after taxes, almost 50 lucent, which is not terrible for what it is. So, tell you them scorpion fritters, man. I think I made the right choice with that one because we're gonna make some serious lucent off of that. We also got the battle passes, extra star points and everything. I'm accumulating and holding on to them because I'm not sure what I want to do. The Precious Blessing Pouch Chaos, I feel like it's one of the best investments. So we're probably gonna spend all our points on that. Then we're gonna spend our points on the Adventure Coin Fortitude. I'm probably gonna flip those to get more trait unlock stones for my T3 shit. Sorry, guys, I'm munching on a banana. I didn't want you guys to want all that ASMR in your ears. Oh, shit. Oh, check this out. These will give me... These all give me Calanthea shards. For my heroic. Actually, all these are going to be favorited because, yeah, we need that. Let's find out what we just finished. Something finished. Right here, dimensional circle. I don't know why it's highlighted, though. What did I finish here? Claim this, claim this. I know the one with the checks is what I claim. Ah, right here. There you go. I'm just going to put claim all. Claim that. There you go. Then we just got, I think we just got resistance medals. Those are pretty important. Yeah, I got 2 more. I'm trying to add these up. If I were y'all, if you want like passive Amatoy um experience to where you're able to create bonuses, I would seriously go for the resistance Amatoy selection chest. If you are looking for your noble weapon growth stones, I would highly recommend these 3 as well. I don't know if they refresh per weekly or if this is just a total limit from here on out, but definitely start working towards resistance medals if you haven't already for the newer players who the codex is already given to them, because they also give that to you at the end of this so that you can go work on the Talandre stuff. I would seriously recommend that. I'm not gonna lie, we may work on that on stream, but as for what it is right now, I think we're good as we are. I've also managed to get around 21k Abyssal tokens, which is really nice. I'm actually happy about that. Wow, this dimensional trial is taking a fucking while, dude. By the time I get into one, Pakilo Naru is going to be going. You know, actually, we should make our way over there now. I'm pretty sure that's where everybody's at. I'm pretty sure once Pakilo Naru stuff is finished, we're probably going to start getting our dimensional trials. But we should start making our way over there now because it's already 12:50 my time, which would be the fight we start at 1 p.m. And while we're over there waiting, we can go over our our artifacts, and move from there. Yeah, Pakilo Naru's over there, his arena. I don't like where his arena is located, honestly. I think it's fucking ridiculous. They could have put him anywhere else, you know? It's my opinion, though. There always seems to be players up here. For what reason, I don't know. I think they just like flying up there, you know? There's a player over here, too. Guy looks like he needs help. There's my alarm. You guys heard it, right? I think at least I got that player out of the hot shit. I didn't know if he was a lower level or not, but he looked like he was getting rocked. Alright, so here's what I mean by these lifts, man. These lifts are fucking weird. This first one will work fine, right? This first one will work fine, but watch. Then after that, I have to face this way. I have to face this way for it to work the other way. Watch, you'll see. See? How my character automatically turned around? It's got to be the same thing with this. And pray. Pray you catch that hook. Because if you don't catch that hook, you're going to be stuck right here. This shit in itself is almost harder than the boss fight. It's kind of ridiculous. Obviously, I didn't catch it, so now I got to face the other way. There you go. Ridiculous. Like, that's ridiculous. Dude, anybody who can't figure out that lift will be losing their mind. I was losing my mind the other day. I was just like, dude, what the hell? Alright, I'm going to try to see if I can advertise looking for group. If nobody takes me, that's fine. I'm trying to just get in this dungeon, you know what I mean? I wonder if anybody in my guild is on. I should invite someone over. Let's go check. Oh shit, Ashlenda's on. Let me invite him to the party. Alright. I'm telling him to come to Pakilo Naru. And we'll have him go from there. Alright, while we sit and wait, we're going to go over our artifacts and what we can get rid of and what we should hold on to. I hear they're going to be reworking that system soon. I hope they do. This shit is like, it's just ridiculous, you know? So we're going to go to our material transmutation because that's usually how I do it. Um, don't really care for anything that's not the Chaos Harbinger set. The magic stuff, probably. I'm always going to be DPS, so anything ranged or magic I might hold on to. Anything defensive, that shit's going to go. You know? See shield block, penetration chance. This is like an anti-tank killer. I don't know. All of these serve their purpose in their own way. And that's why it's kind of hard to just... Oh yeah, we got a bunch of greens. These can go. That's why it's hard for me to just... You know what I mean? Get stuff going. Alright. Yeah, this system is so tedious. I can't stand this system. Alright, we're going to turn that on all in. So what I do is, right, because I know like the rune selection chest, I mean the artifacts pile up pretty quickly. I kind of just, yeah, you see the shield block chance and all this shit. These I keep, these I do not keep. Anything that has shield block chance or anything like that, I don't ever plan on tanking, dude. I'll be honest. I tried it once before. It was dog shit. I did not enjoy my experience with it. I don't ever plan on doing it again, ever again. So anything like that is gonna go. For the Ancestral Armor Stone, I do like the health bonuses. These right here are another one. The Greed Seeker. Alright, we're going to see what we get. Let's see if my guy ends up playing. Hit chance 100, CC chance, and range chance 10%. I could see this being useful in its own ways. But for right now, I get so many of these, I'm not really too concerned about holding on to a lot of this shit. Well, hold on, let me see this. Yeah, I don't really need it. Some people are going to be like, why would you get rid of that? I'm like, dude, we need space, right? I'm a DPS. I can't see that playing its uses in my playstyle anytime soon. So anything that has to do with endurance or anything that has to do with defensive capabilities, that shit is off the mark. These will stay though because I feel like these play its own usefulness in its own way. Maybe there's a way I can mismatch certain things, but I'm not seeing it right now, you know. Okay. This right here, undead bonus damage, undead damage boost, magic hit chance. Now we gotta actually pay attention to what we're doing. Where is my guy? I can't see him on the map. Let's see if he responded back. Oh. I'm gonna ask him if he wants to do dimensional trials afterwards. I'm trying to get more guild interaction. He did transfer servers just to come play with me. And I would feel bad if I didn't play with him and actually help him out, you know what I mean? Yeah, because I want him to come to dimensional trials, right? Stuff. I want to help him. I want him to come and get into guild stuff, you know? I want him to understand, like, we're going to be building as a team. We got 3 minutes and 12 seconds. All right. Tell him 3 minutes, hurry, because once these portals open, we have to get in right. I mean, I'm already here, so it shouldn't be an issue, but yeah, he should be here any minute, though. Yeah, I see him moving on my map now. Yeah, he's definitely coming this way. Yeah, there he is. Yep, he's on his way. Nice. I wish you could teleport to, like, you have lovely balls. I'm fucking dead. This community, man. Dude, apparently the New World community hates the Throne community, man. I mean, I don't really blame them because a lot of these guys are fucking toxic, man. But, which I, like, I get it. You know, I play New World as well. I've been trying to get more serious about it. And it has a bit of bad deal, in my opinion, you know? We're also going to open some of these. Forsaken Zealot. Another Forsaken Zealot set. Well, that's more for donations. And sorry, this is like the boring part of stream, but what do you guys expect me to do? I can't. I mean, we're waiting for this world boss, so it's like, you know. Here we go. Bam. This Zealot set with the defensive capabilities, I don't really care for the defense. Max stamina plus 15 stamina regen is pretty important to me, and the all defense plus like this Zealot set, I could see it playing a huge purpose. Like, let's say if I had a shit ton of DPS, right, but I had no survivability, I feel like this set would like be it, right? If I put DPS into weapon mastery and I put DPS into everything else, it'd be nice. But it's like you can't beat that critical hit chance 100, that 225% and that critical hit damage 9% from that Chaos Harbinger set. You just can't, dude. Like the only way I could see you beating it is if you really min max both your weapon mastery trees and everything else, and then you make the Zealot set useful. Then with the Zealot set, you can kind of just get like DPS traits, heavy attack chance, this and that, you know, critical hit chance, you know, shit like that would like really even it out. So I can see the Zealot set being pretty fucking useful. And I won't sit here and lie. I can see it being pretty fucking useful. So we're gonna start the Chaos Harbinger set pieces I don't need. Because I already know the set well, and I know what I'm not gonna need. Magic hit chance, magic critical hit chance, demon damage boost. Actually, I can see that being useful. Undead, magic hit. Nope. Anything that's specific to any kind of monster in general, that's just only specific to them, I can't see it being useful. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, that shit's kind of dog shit. Max bonus damage. See demon damage boost, demon bonus damage. Like I said, I can't see that stuff being useful for a lot of reasons. And oh, I think I heard the portals open. Here we go. Look at fucking Ashlenda. That's too fucking funny. Yeah, it's one of my dudes, man. All right, let's see what we got. They're gonna be waiting. I'm telling them, let's do this. I'm gonna tell them streaming. Yeah, I kind of let my guys know that I'm streaming, so they don't ever say anything out of pocket or anything like that. You know what I mean? I just don't want nobody to get like, you know what I mean? Not that I'm saying my guys will, but like I like people to be aware that they're being presented to a public audience. I think it's a dick move if you don't make your people aware that they're being presented to a general audience that can come in and view your shit. I think that's just fucked up, in my opinion. I don't think that that's okay in my opinion. I just don't think that shit's okay. I had a guy who he would be streaming and never tell us, and we would be wilding out, and he would just use every little fucking thing people said as content, even the most out of wall, off the wall shit that could ruin people's reputations. He would just use it all as content. He says he needs a reduced. He laugh out loud. I told him laugh out loud. Maybe, maybe. You know what I mean? I'm actually pretty excited. I can't wait to. I don't know, man. I feel like today's gonna be a really fucking good day. I woke up in a pretty okay mood, surprisingly, and I'm ready to just roll it. You know. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably going to equip my ring. I like this ring. I'm probably gonna get rid of this. I'm probably gonna put this on. Stats shifted a little bit, but strength went up. Bam. Yeah, it's just better stat wise, you know. I mean, I do lose the skill damage boost 80 though, and that's what hurts me, right? And the buff duration, the mana regen, but what I lose from that, here, hold on, I gotta compare it. Um, because there's a way to compare this shit, right? There we go. I can swap my weapons. But what I like is that it does give me my general stats, makes it a little higher. Oh shit, I think it's teleporting us. Dude, last time we didn't get selected, I was pissed, bro. I was so fucking upset, dude. I was like, you motherfuckers, dude. I was pissed. Alright. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got, you guys. Alright. We definitely need to get buffs going. Bam. Bam. We're definitely going to need some kind of healing. I'm not going to lie. I'm probably going to set up a platter for me and my boy. I think I got one over here that people can use, maybe. Let me see. Um... Oh, shit. No, I used the wrong thing. Hold on. It's like a big square. Yeah, this will probably be what people will want. I've been saving it, though. I've been saving it. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit, there he is. All right, let's do this shit. Dude, this boss gets killed so fucking fast. I hope they never buff him, though. I'll be honest. Oh, dude, I'm praying I get something good from this. Oh, okay. Did I get anything? Probably not. Oh. GG's. Tell my boy GG's, man. Alright, let's head out of here. Damn, look how fast they killed that boss, though. That's insane. Dude, I'm pretty sure Tico and these boys don't ever predict these players are gonna fucking just break the game in half with how, like, intelligent some of these guys are and how much they min-max. But that's the thing, right? Like, because these guys have some intellect, they also have a level of fucking cockiness to them that I just can't stand. Be nice if I can get a Pakilo Naru chest, but that's not gonna happen, is it? Alright, let's spark up for Dimensional Trials. Let's see if he wants to do it. Alright. I think dim trials are going to be nice. I call them dim trials or dime trials because dimensional trials, I'm trying to shorten my way around that. We definitely don't need this. We definitely don't need this. We don't need this. Definitely don't need that. Anything damage, like, this is nice. The melee evasion, damage reduction, the magic evasion. I actually am going to use that. Hold on. I actually am going to use that. Yeah, hold on. Let me go back to my artifacts. I feel like I don't have a really good one equipped over here. Range evasion, range defense, melee defense versus... Here, we're going to lock it down because I said I already got a lot of different ones. And this system is tedious. It gets boring just even One time I fell asleep doing this shit. That's how boring it was. So it should tell you a lot. Like this one was one of my other ones I used too, but I'm not gonna lie, this range evasion, magic evasion would be nice. I think this is a really good one, range heavy attack evasion, but I'm looking for something more melee evasion style. So we'll see. Melee evasion 90, melee. Dude, if it wasn't for the endurance and the undead, that would be so fucking goated, dude. I don't really do PvP, so let's see. Melee evasion, magic evasion, and damage reduction. This is the one that I wanted to use. Yeah, this is nice. Because that melee evasion, I actually need more of. That magic evasion, I need more of. That damage reduction in general applies to everything. Even if it's only 4, which is not great, it's still very good. In fact, we haven't went through artifacts in a while. While we're sitting here waiting, we might as well go and try some artifacts out. That melee heavy attack chance is good. That Wildkin damage boost is also really good. We also got a dimensional trial. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, dude. Yes, we could. And here's the thing, right? You do PvE only? No, I don't. I can't get into PvP, bro, because the whales are dominating right now, man. You know, and I'm not willing to spend thousands of dollars to keep up with the PvP guys. So for right now, I'm doing PvE. You know what I mean? Which it sucks, dude. It sucks because I so badly want a PvP. Like, y'all have no idea. And I can't because I can't keep up with the guys who are constantly spending microtransactions on the game. So at that point, I was just like, I don't really see myself doing PvP anytime soon, you know, unless like I get my heroic. Which, by the way, really close to getting my heroic greatsword, so that's gonna be nice. And I'm gonna invest all my resources into that and my T3 equipment. If I can get all my traits for my T3 equipment, get my build put together, I'll definitely start PvPing. But that'll be a while from now. So sadly, it sucks, but it is what it is, you know. Why, you play this too? I'm assuming since you're here. What class do you run? And I'm certain you PvP, right? Based on the question you asked. Let me know. What's up, Silver Matter? My bad. I didn't see your message until just now. All right, we're gonna be doing dimensional trials and a few other things. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. You get most of everything with PVE, right? Right. And you know, it's the truth. That's why I'm PVE. And dude, if it were up to me, I would love the PvP, man. But it's like it's so hard keeping up with so many of these players who are just, you know, they're actually look, they're buying their traits, they're buying Lucent, you know. I earn everything in games, and I'll show you what I mean. Check this out. Like, not even a lie. Look at this shit. Right here, I've earned 2,767 Lucent just in game, selling trades, selling stuff, selling food, selling things that people want. I kind of realized that T2 weapons seem to sell the best. I run Greatsword Spear Endurance build. Ah, you're a gladiator. Ah, dude, I love gladiator, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm working my way back to it. Once I get my heroic greatsword, I gotta make a decision. I'm Ravager right now. The reason I'm Ravager is because I tried to go sword and shield greatsword. I fucking hated every moment of it, and I was like, yeah, this is absolute dog shit. So I had just decided instead that I was going to just do something different, you know. But Ravager used to be the meta back in the days. I went back to it. I think I have a pretty damn strong Ravager build. I'm not gonna lie, you know. So yeah, dude. I'm also probably gonna go to Burkant Estate. My guy's with me. I don't know what he's doing right now. I think he went to the Nebula merchant maybe. But yeah, for my guild, Silver Matter. Silver Matter, what are you doing? Jay, welcome to the stream, by the way, man. I appreciate you being here. Like I said, I'm not a pro player by any means. I'm just a player who has knowledge and not a whole, like not as much as probably the top players who know about the Clantia raid and T4s. But how I spend my T4 tokens and I do dimensional trials, dude, because these fucking T4 bosses have been wrecking me, dude. Not gonna lie. Let me help this guy out. All right. How much time to nighttime? 48 minutes? Oh, I got plenty of time to be here. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna pop weapon mastery and same shit, different day. I hear you, bro. You want to come to Burkant and burn some tokes while we wait? It's up to you. It's up to you, Silver Matter. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm just doing it because I'm waiting for the dimensional trial. Once the dimensional trial ramps up, I'm gonna be leaving this area. So I wanted to tell you guys something, right? For those who don't already know this, you guys probably already know this though. Um, if you go to accept the dimensional trial and you actually go outside the dungeon, it won't teleport you back to Herba Village. Just thought you guys should know that. That's a fucking guard captain over there. I tend to avoid her if I can. I'm just a regular player as well. That's actually awesome. I've had some guys come into my stream, dude, and they would be like, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? And I don't mind to help, you know, but they'll be telling me like all the time, like, oh, you could be doing this and that. And I like the knowledge, but it's just the way you say things, right? And certain players are just, I don't know. They'll say some shit, and then they'll leave. This is how they do it, so... My streams are more for like the casual players who are playing this the way that I'm playing it. You know what I mean? Where they're not sitting here trying to spend $5,000 or $10,000 on a fucking game trying to be the best. I haven't played in a couple months, just trying to play again. Honestly speaking, dude, that's a guard captain on us. Damn, Ashlenda. Okay, it's good. It's good. It's good. I think we could beat her. We could beat her. We beat her before. We could do it again. Yeah, she's tough deal. Yeah, dude, honestly, did you get all the T2 max rolls and everything for the resistance armor? If you did, I would say stick with that for a while. Get your gear to, it'll put your gear score around 5,000 something, maybe 6,000. And if it's not higher, it's because of your other stuff. Everything comes into play from your rune setup all the way to, yeah, we're going to beat her. We're 100% whipping her ass. You know what I mean? What we're going to do is just your runes fall into play in that. Your traits fall into play in that. Your skill levels, believe it or not, falls into play in that. So if your skills are in epic level 5, you know, purple 5 is what I call it. Then that's also going to bring your gear score below 6,000, which won't allow you to do the dimensional trials at 6,100. You get what I'm saying? So, yeah, we whipping her ass. But, yeah, dude. Definitely make sure you're getting all that stuff up. Figure out what kind of build you want to go for. You know what I mean? I don't know if that was that's a whole nother player. Oh, but if, I can't invite him to the party because we're still matchmaking. Bang. Yeah, so what I like to do, dude, what I would recommend for you, get all your T2 gear that they give you max, right? Take your resistance medals and stuff. Start working on your weapon mastery when you can. And continue to try to climb your... continue to try to climb every minute thing from your artifacts all the way into... Like, pretty much everything. I mean, I would love to give you a full detailed description if I wasn't fucking fighting a whole mob right now. But to say the least, make sure your weapons are good to go. You should be getting 2 level 2 fully max traded out weapons. You say you're a greatsword spear, so he probably gave you the spear of... I forgot what the hell it was called. Something... I got it. The Ransar spear, Murderous Glee or something like that. And then they probably gave you the Sword of the Juggernaut, correct? For your stuff. Keep those on you for a while. And then when you get something better, don't really invest into it until you have it pretty much max traded out. And then go from there. You know what I mean? I continuously kept playing because, I don't know, dude. There's not many games that have gameplay like this that's an MMORPG. And I just love the fucking gameplay, man. The gameplay is so fast-paced. I like that you can merge stuff together, you know? I just made it to the 3rd encounter of the raid last night. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Dude, I gotta fucking go and do the raid myself, man. Honestly, all I need is some Calanthea shards, bro. I'll have my heroic greatsword. And then from there, if I do decide to go back to the raid for whatever reason, it'll literally be just to grab whatever fucking heroic shit I think would help me. But honestly, dude, my heroic shit, like that heroic greatsword is what I want. And then when I go, if I decide to go back to Gladiator, in which I do plan on eventually going back, I used to have a Hellskewer spear, max level, That's another thing I was gonna tell you. You want to go for that Hell Skewer spear for sure, dude. That shit is a badass spear, bro. That is one of the strongest spears in the game. And some people will say, no, it's not. It is. Trust me, it is. I tested. I know. Right? The Hell Skewer spear costs around 400 loyalty coins, though. That's the problem, right? But I'm not gonna lie. If I get that Hell Skewer spear back and start trading it out, I will 100% go back to Gladiator. But as it stands right now, I'm really enjoying my Ravager class, and I like how fast it is. I like how like most of my greatsword abilities actually do matter, because when you got your spear, you notice your spear abilities are like way better than your greatsword abilities, you know? And I don't know if you notice, I don't use Guillotine Blade, and there's a reason for that, right? So, if you use Frost Cleaving instead of Guillotine Blade, even though Guillotine Blade's really good, the problem I have with Guillotine Blade is that you stay still for a certain amount of time. And I'm not gonna lie, if somebody stun locks you while you're in the middle of trying to use Guillotine Blade, you're gonna get fucked up. So it's like, even though it hits really hard, unless like you have insane attack speed, which that's what I have Frost Cleaving for, right? Like Guillotine Blade's not really gonna matter as much. So I use Frost Cleaving because Frost Cleaving, one, provides an AoE much bigger than Guillotine Blade's AoE. Two, um, it's faster, and three, it gives me attack speed. So all around, Frost Cleaving is just way better. So the way that I built my build was I revolved it around speed, cooldown speed, critical hit chance, and heavy attack chance. Those are the four things that I revolved it around just to keep my numbers up. So as you can see, we're effortlessly taking out mobs like it's nothing. You know what I mean? Wow, this is taking a while for this matchmake. So we're going to matchmake again and see what we get. Wow. And as you can see, like, the attack rotation is almost infinite. The build's not even max yet. It's nowhere near max. Wait until you guys see what I'm about to put together with this build. Then y'all are gonna understand, like, damn, this dude is on some shit. So everybody goes for the 4-piece first blood piece or whatever, but there's another like meta that you guys can actually go for, and I'm gonna show you in a moment. It's in my inventory. But the brutal, I think it's called a brutal Slayer armor. That shit goes hard with Imperial Secret, man. Imperial Secret gives you a full 25%. Then you have the Brutal Slayer that gives you an additional 7% cooldown speed and 7% attack speed just from the 2 set alone. Put those together, and even though you won't be hitting around 30 or 40, which is a much better deal, you gotta understand that blood set's really hard to get. It's like impossible to get unless like you spend a lot of real life money going to the Lucent market and making it for yourself. You still got to trade it out. And I'm not willing to spend a lot of real life money on this game. You know, I'm not. I make most of my Lucent in-game. Like right now, because of the Lucent I made in-game, I just bought the Battle Pass. So, you know, we're chilling now. You know, I've also had offers and stuff from other things I've been working on. So, but as I said, dude, sorry, I'm probably rambling. Right now, I'm like 5,400. It's got to try and get the legendary gear now. Right, that's what I'm trying to do, dude. I'm at... I think the only thing lacking is for me to finish my weapon mastery. Yeah, there was a pass a while back, man, where it got your weapon mastery up. My weapon mastery is 180 on my greatsword, and I think like 170 something on my daggers. So that's another really fucking huge thing that's going to get your CP up and get your abilities up. All those little passive abilities, the weapon mastery tree definitely adds up. And if you know how to build it correct, you'll be alright. Like, for example, you notice I'm not dying as a Ravager. I'm constantly healing, right? I traded a somewhat decent amount of damage to get my survivability up. So as long as I keep attacking, I don't die. You know, it's like the only way I would die is if I get stun locked, which that's pretty much anybody, right? But enemies have a hard time as a Ravager killing me, you know, so this is actually my first MMO, that's why I came back. Oh, is it really? My very first MMO, you want me to be honest, was RuneScape. 2006, bro, I started playing RuneScape. This was shortly after the Falador Massacre, which is crazy work, because I had just missed it. But yeah, I started playing RuneScape around that time period, and that was my first one. Then my second MMO was Cabal, which was another Korean-made game like this. That's why I played this, because Cabal was my most favorite MMORPG to play. I need to get the Heroic Spear. Nice. Yeah, the Heroic Spear is good. I'm going for the Heroic Greatsword, man. If I were you, just hear me out, 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 okay? If I were you, I would get the... If you're going to stay Gladiator, because it seems like you're going to stay Gladiator, I would say go for the Heroic Greatsword and get the Hellskewer Spear. I'm not kidding. That's probably one of the strongest Gladiator setups you can have in the game. Unless you get an Archboss weapon, which are Archboss Spear. Serious, because the Hellskewer % damage towards your Phoenix Barrage and Brutal Fury and all your main hitting combos. And it fucking has pretty decent attack speed, you know? And I don't remember if it comes with cooldown speed or not, but I'm certain it does. Hold on. Yo, we gotta leave this dungeon, brother, so I don't teleport outside of it. So remember I told you guys, so if you don't want to get teleported to Herbert Village, leave the dungeon, right? All you gotta do is just go out here, because they're waiting on me and him, right? We got 9 seconds. I'm just gonna press it. 2 seconds. Press it, bro. Press it. Fuck. Good shit. Damn, we were almost there. Fucking A. Yeah, so the Heroic Spear is good, man, but in my opinion, I would highly fucking recommend getting the Heroic Greatsword. Alright, we're good now. This is so we don't get teleported out of the dungeon, so while we're waiting, we can continue burning Tokes while we're waiting. Instead of just teleporting to Herbert Village to then spend 29k to... What the fuck? This can't be the... Is this a dimensional trial? Hold on. No way, Jose. We're not doing this. Oh. Wait. Ashlanda, let's head out. Let's actually head out. I'm going to explain why we're going to have to head out. This fucking boss is ridiculous. Go for the Greatsword Heroic first. I'm serious. Go for the Greatsword Heroic first. Trust me. Trust me. Everybody says it too. Everybody says it. Ash. I know he's in the stream right now, so I know he can hear me. I'm going to re-invite him back. We got a 10-minute penalty, but that's fine. That gives us more time to grind. I fucking matchmake for the wrong fucking thing, dude. That's so my bad. See, that's a fucking noob moment. Yeah, dude, the Heroic Greatsword gives you species damage boost. It's versatile. If you ever want to change your build, you can change it to Ravager. You can change it to Greatsword Orb. Either way, Greatsword's a lot more versatile. I would highly recommend go for the Greatsword Heroic first. Trust me. Yeah, and it's nice looking, too. It's just a fucking sexy looking sword, man. I ain't gonna lie. It's fucking nice. It looks so good, man. Honestly. Like, it looks better than almost every Archboss weapon I've seen in the game. Other than Tevenant's. Tevenant's is probably the only fucking, like, greatsword for sure. I feel it's, like, looks so good, dude. You know what I mean? By the way, for everybody who's here lurking on my stream, welcome to my stream, dude. You know what I mean? Right now, we're doing some Toke burns while we wait for our 10-minute penalty because I ended up matchmaking randomly for a fucking T4 dungeon. And I probably shouldn't have, but I did. Is the guard captain really on us right now? Okay, so we're going to have to deal with her. Ash, for future reference, can we kind of get around the guard captain instead of just bringing the guard captain over? I would appreciate it, dude. She just takes so long to kill. I mean, it's not an issue. We could beat her, but obviously she gives us kind of, like, not a hard time, but she just takes a while to kill, you know? That's fine. If we can get rid of her, though, she won't spawn for a while. So, I mean, whatever, dude. We'll fight her. You know, I just never expect her to be running up on me every time. You know what I mean? And she's no joke. For players who don't have their build set up, she'll beat the shit out of you. I'm looking for a guild. Would you happen to have room in your guild? Of course, dude. Come through. I have a very small guild. There's not many people in my guild. I literally have one guy who's going to be taking off for a while because he has some real life endeavors he has to work with. And my guild, there's no mandatory anything. You don't have to show up. You don't got to do no events. You don't got to stay active 24 hours, 7 days a week like most fucking guilds, okay? You don't got to show up to no guild events. We're not doing no fucking guild raids or no bullshit like that. Well, guild raids, yeah. I wouldn't mind guild raids. We'll work on that. We'll discuss that over with the members and stuff. But yeah, dude, like, for sure, I would say, yeah, man, I would love for you to join the guild. What server are you on? Because it really depends on what server. I said it would be really wild to be farming in Crimson or Burkant and don't have your PvE skills built on check, though. What does that mean, built on check, if you don't mind me asking? Welcome to the stream, by the way, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I got all my shit together for the most part, you know? That's why I can farm Burkant solo. The only place that I have a hard time farming solo, truthfully, is Crimson, man. Crimson solo, that place is a bitch, bro. I have almost no fucking way, no way of, like, surviving that place easily. That place sucks. But Burkant, I could do Burkant all day. Solo or with my people, it don't matter. You know? And I can even kill the guard captain, Lord Commander solo as well. So I know my build is good to go as far as PvE goes. But I don't know how to build around fucking Crimson, man. Crimson's a problem. You know what I mean? But I had no idea what you meant by that. Can you clarify that comment for me, bro, in the chat? I don't know what you meant by that. Like, nothing PvE building on check is just a weird thing that I say randomly. Oh, oh, okay. I thought it was like some mobbing PvE build. Ah, God, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I got a mob version of the build, and I got a boss killer version of the build. Here, I'll show you right now. Check this out. Just to show you. So, that's another thing, too, right? He has a... Actually, this guy, Jika, has a good point, right? So, I got Mob Destroyer, and then I got Boss Destroyer. See? So, you want to build around... You want to build around your boss, and then you want to build around your mobs. I build around my mobs most of the time because... I'm usually mob farming anyway. You know what I mean? Right now we're doing Toke Burns into our shit. Yeah, you know what's good. I know you're laughing your ass off right now. Yeah, you know, bro. Shit, bro, we gotta fucking, because we got one for, like, bosses, and then we got ones for, like, mobs, dude. That's, like, the fucking smartest way to play. How the fuck you got 170 plus on both weapon masteries? Oh, shit, you're asking? Okay, so, there was a battle pass a long time ago, man, that was released. And I'm not gonna lie, I did use Lucent to get that shit. Actually, truth be told, that was the one time I actually was more than willing to spend real life money. It's my third day and I'm 100 on both with path finished. Nice. So, there was a battle pass a long time ago that was released, and it was all weapon mastery. Oh wait, you ain't on hyper? I'm not. I'm an OG player, brother. I've been playing this 3 weeks after its release, and then I took a hiatus for a while, and then I came back. No, I'm not on Hyper Boost at all, you know? So, listen to this. There was a battle pass that was released a while ago, and Silver Matters in the chat. And it just has straight weapon mastery. Every time you fucking leveled up, you got 5.5 mil weapon mastery. Every time you leveled up, if you bought the pass. And I was like, yeah, fuck that. I'm going to get that shit. And that's exactly what I did. I got right on top of that shit. I did not play, dude. I'll be right back, though. Nobody go nowhere because this is just the beginning of a fucking fantastic stream, my peeps. Welcome to the stream, people. Dude, welcome, man. Welcome. All my players who are starting up, all my players that are just starting, all my players who want to know, welcome, man. Welcome to the casual life, man. You know, I don't claim to be the best player, but I will help out anybody I can. And that's the truth. You know what I mean? That is the truth. And I'm glad that you guys are here because you know what? Now I can discuss some of the knowledge I have. Also, Silver Matter in the stream also has a lot of knowledge. He's also my guildmate. So just keep that in mind, okay? God damn, that's crazy. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? And there was 50 levels to it. So you were getting like a lot of weapon mastery. What's the name of your guild? I'll put it in the chat right now. Can you just give me a sec? I got ya. As you can see, I'm fucking rocking that dude. Did you see me hitting him with the hooks of God? He was like, beep, 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 just getting fucking rocked. So here, I'll show you guys the guild name. If you're in my server, I hope you guys are in my server. That'd be really fucking cool if you were. And if you can't join my guild or whatever, just, it's fine. You know, I'm trying to get more active. We're a very small guild, bro. We're not high level at all. We're not the best guild at all. It's a casual, nice, chill guild. But these are all the members I got. I specially hand select my members based on, their personality. I don't. I see Dagger is faster as ever. Yeah, dude, thank you. They're called the Spears of God altogether. You know what I mean? Thank you, dude. Yeah, did you see that shit? Yeah, dude. So here's the thing. You want to hear something crazy? Listen to this shit. So I have a lot of abilities. I have a lot of passive abilities that increase my weapon speed, right? Now, listen to this, right? If you guys go over here and look at my stats, my attack speed is only 55.19%. When I get home later tonight, I'll send a request. Okay, screenshot it if you have to, whatever the case may be, right? And if you look over here to the right side, it's 55.19% attack speed. Cooldown speed is 60%. There are people who have 81%, 90% attack speed. That's great, right? But my passives give me like an additional 25% attack speed when they're all activated. Which, the way that I built my build, and no, I didn't look up videos. No, I didn't copy anybody else's build. This is my own build because I can research this shit. I can always leave the server. It's up to you, brother. It's up to you. Honestly, we can farm together. Maybe we can run a Calantio raid. I don't know shit about the Calantio raid. But we can figure it out, man. I'm all about building the community, dudes. We build the community together. You know, non-toxic players, players who get along with one another, okay? And we kind of just have a good time, man. Like, that's kind of my goal with this game. It's to get through, grind together, and have a good time doing it. There are a lot of, like, top guilds or players who are trying to be the fucking be-all, end-all, the best. And they're, like, just being assholes to, like, oh, you haven't been active in this amount of days. You need to get more active. Or, And they turn this shit into a job, bro. So that's not what this shit is about, you know? Yo, what's up, Moneybags? What up, bro? You good, man? Yo, welcome. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome back. That is what the fuck I'm talking about. Yo, let's go kill this guard captain. I want her dead. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This is when shit gets crazy right here. Dude, guard captains are fucking strong. You know? And we got, as you can see, we got a lot of enemies over here. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm just playing some Throne of Liberty right now. You know, trying to get shit going, because this is a game that I do play regularly, you know what I mean? And we're trying to get a grind going. I think our 10-minute timer is up, by the way, but we're going to kill her first, you know? Oh, let me see. I got you right now. I'm about to read your comment. Just, when I fight a guard captain, she's pretty serious news, so I don't fuck around when she's around. But as you can see, you guys, look at this shit. You see my health keys going up and back down and up and back down. I built a lot of survivability, DPS around this build. So I weakened her defense. Stun lock, daggers, back up again. Boom, stun lock, back over again. It's not going to stop. It's just going to keep going. Stun lock, back over again. Woo! Come here. Come here. Bring that ass here, girl. Yo. Same here. That's what I'm here for. Exactly, bro. Dude, like, cause here's the thing, bro. Just hear me out, you guys. Like, real, hot take or not, I don't know if it's gonna be a hot take. To some people, it might be, but I'm just gonna say it, right? There are a lot of fucking players in this game who spend loads and loads of money, and they treat people like shit, and the community's toxic a lot of the time. And when you do go to your top guy streams, like Morroland or, you know, Cannon. Cannon's a different story, though, because Cannon actually, in a sense, explains a lot of shit, right? You're fucking confused half the time. As a new player, you don't even fucking know what's going on half the time, right? You're just like, okay, like, here's an I'm not kidding. When I was a newer player, and I used to go to these guys' streams, I'd be like, what weapon is that? Where do you get it from? What the fuck is going on? How the fuck do you make a build? I had so many questions. And when I went to these guys' streams, I left with more questions than answers. So eventually I told myself, because I was already a streamer, I said, dude, I'm just going to fucking start getting to know the player base, getting my knowledge up, and I'm going to create a casual stream to where I'm able to bring in newer players and educate you guys on shit that you can do or things you can be doing to level up your account. So you're not fucking sitting here lost in the goddamn sauce like I was all the time. You know what I mean? 2, about the toxic player base. Because players are toxic, instead of trying to help you, they'll just shit on you. Did you do hyper boost? I did not. I gotta go to work, but do keep enjoying your game. Thanks, brother. If you sub to me, thank you for the sub. Please come back. Hopefully, maybe at work you can tune in if it's not too busy. If not, it's okay, bro. No biggie. I do this for the community. I don't do this for nothing else. Jay, I know nothing about the raid. I just learned last. Same here is what I'm here for. Did you do hyper boost? I did not do hyper boost at all. I did not do hyper boost. I started from the very bottom. From the very beginning, I didn't have any T3, T2 gear handed to me. I didn't have any hyper boost servers. I did this from the ground up. This account is from the ground up, you know? So, here's what I'm going to tell you guys, right? I want to create a stream, man, where the more newer casual players are able to keep up. Not only that, I want to create builds that where more casual players such as myself and those who are here right now are capable of actually creating a build that's viable without it involving a fucking heroic weapon or an arch boss weapon. Do you understand what I'm saying? You see, a lot of these top guys, man, they make builds. Oh, this is my greatsword Ravager build. Fucking dude will have an two arch boss weapons. You're just thinking to yourself, the only way this build is going to work is if I have arch boss weapons. Same thing with heroic weapons, right? People will make builds and showcase a build based off of heroic weapons. Like, bro, the build's not going to work if I don't have these weapons. Or if I don't have these armor sets, right? That are impossible to get. So my streams and my content's going to be revolved around more releasing builds that are more casual. In fact, Jay, let me tell you something. You're a gladiator, right? Go check my channel, or I'll link it in my description. I actually have a really good gladiator build with the Hellskewer Spear and the Grey Eyes Greatsword. I know you're about to get your heroic weapon, so throw the heroic weapon on top of that. But follow that build guide. I'm telling you. I'm at work watching you. Nice. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you, dude. Seriously. Hopefully you don't risk getting in trouble, though. But if you are at work watching me, I do appreciate that, man. Seriously. Like, thanks for the dedication, man. So, like I was saying, I'm going to link it in the description. I'm just Ashlenda. See if you can keep these fucking guys off me, alright? I'm going to go get that link real quick. And I'm coming right back, alright? I'm coming right back. Just keep these guys off of me. Alright, so, listen to this shit. I'm going to send you the link right now, alright? All right, brother. That is the link right there. That is the link. That is the link. Dude, listen to me. You as a greatsword spear user, I'm fucking telling you, I went in complete. They bought those weapons. Yeah, they fucking did. And not everybody's willing to spend $1,000 on a fucking digital weapon in game, bro. Sorry, nobody in their right fucking mind's gonna do that unless they really have the money to spend. You know what I mean? I don't have that kind of money to be doing that shit, you know? And a lot of other people don't either. And even if they did, I don't think they're willing to spend that much on a game, you know? That's crazy. I mean, I don't judge people who do it. I think it's kind of bullshit that people pay to win. And they whoop our ass in PvE because of it, but you know, whatever. That's how the game was made. I can't really complain. I mean, it's a free game. They got to make a profit somehow, so I get it. It just sucks, but whatever. So listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. I went in complete depth on how to make the build from weapon mastery all the way into runes, all the way into artifacts, all the way into what armor sets to run, all the way into what weapons and why I run them. Dude, full fucking description, dude. I'm not kidding. If you go and watch that video, you will not be confused. You will not be confused at all on how to run your greatsword spear after that. I promise you, bro. Because that's the problem, right? I would, look, listen. I would go to other guide videos, right? Once again, arch boss weapons, heroic weapons. And another thing is, too, they shortcut their explanations. Like, we understand what they're saying. New players are not always going to understand what's going on, you know? So for them to shortcut their explanations, it just, like, why the fuck am I watching your build video then if I'm more confused than I am, you know what I mean, gaining knowledge? So you know, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to change that shit about the community. I am. I'm going to continue to build videos that don't revolve around arch boss weapons or heroic weapons. I'm going to give you guys the basis and what armor sets you guys need to be running for players who are newer, man. And that's going to be the end of the story, okay? Because you know what? That's how you build our gaming community. That's how you build our stuff. And don't get me wrong, man. Like, I'm not shitting on these top content creators at all. There's another top content creator I watch heavy, and I think this dude is amazing at explaining shit. Aragon. Aragon has got to be the best content creator for this game. He has to be the best. Not kidding. That dude gets it, man. That dude gets it. He keeps us updated. He goes into full details. He gives suggestions. Like, that's a content creator who inspired me to do better with my videos. That's a dude who inspired me to help the community. You know? Like, he's not like, yeah, he wants to party up. I think he wants to party up. He's a healer, too. Yeah, we could do that. Like, he's not a dude. He's not a dude where I just invited this random. He's cool, though. Like I said, I'm trying to build a community, man. So if anybody wants to join the party or whatever, come through, man. But that's what I'm saying, right? Like, he's not a dude where he's going to sit here and overcomplicate shit, man. But when I go to other people's, like, videos, I'm always confused, man. So I was like, dude, I'm tired of, like, just looking up build videos from people who don't explain shit. So then I started reading on my own, bro. I started making my own fucking builds, and I made this build off my own. I didn't copy this shit from nobody. I didn't get this build from nobody. This is all me. Why? Because with time comes the knowledge. You know what I mean? With time comes the knowledge. You know? By the way, for anybody who's interested in a casual greatsword spear, I'm running Vanguard 4-piece, and I'm using Quake Blade, Greatsword, and Rancer Spear. I've been trying to get the Hell Skewer. Hopefully I can get it. My recommendation to you, brother, is if you want the Hell Skewer Spear, you know the Fortitude coins? Turn those shit into loyalty coins, okay? Now, to some people who are higher level would say, that's bad, he should just save them. Yeah, you can save them, but if you want it right away and you're already about to get your heroic weapon, you might as well fucking flip them shits, because you're going to get them anyway, right? And another thing is, too, right? Hell Skewer Spear, dude, I'm telling you, read up on what it does. It is a fucking insane spear. It is one of the best spears you can get outside of an arch boss or heroic weapon. Not kidding. And in my opinion, I feel like in some ways it's better than a heroic spear. So, hell yeah, dude. Dude, this healer is like goated. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really need a... If you guys notice, I don't really need a healer, but to have a healer is nice. I don't have to fucking stress as hard, you know? I think the only time I ever need healers is like definitely in T4 dungeons or Dimensional Trials for fucking sure. But like outside of that, if it's oh yeah, and Crimson Mansion, that's like the only place I would like legit need a fucking healer, dude. You know? Here, let me activate my weapon mastery again. Hey, you know what? We're actually gonna take some of these coins and we're gonna go and get some weapon mastery books. What am I doing? So here's another thing. Piece of advice, just a piece of advice, you guys. And please, please follow it. Please follow it. So, obviously, these are memory coins, whatever. I don't have any, right? Now, hear me out. You can save these. I would recommend getting these. Right? But if you're fucking grinding, I would highly recommend getting these. So, we're going to buy one of these, right? Bam. Give me a sec. Bam. Boom. Because you can activate that with your dish. Now I get 100% weapon mastery bonus from the weapon mastery book because it completely counts as its own entity. And then the spaghetti plate that you guys saw, if you guys get your fishing level up, you guys can actually create as many of those as you want. Yeah, it is going to take a minute. Brother, it is. I'm in the same fucking grind as you, bro. Don't ever think for a second that it's only you. We're all in this together. That's why I'm trying to build a community, man. I'm trying to make shit happen, you know? Noble Hood of the Resistance. Just got a T3 helmet. Nice. And what I'm going to do with those, I'm going to save them. And any traits that are useful, I'm going to save them for my T3 gear. And then the rest that I don't need, I'm going to use it. I'm going to use trade extraction stones and sell them on the Lucid market for extra Lucent. We're going to go from there. And yes, brother, I would not mind having you in the guild. You seem pretty fucking cool. I would like to have you around, get to know you better, you know. The only thing I ask from you, brother, is if anybody who's going to join my guild, please do not fucking be toxic. Don't be toxic, please. Two, um, two, get to know your fellow clanmates. If there is a fucking issue in the guild between you and another member, I want you guys to sort it out. If you need a mediator, call on me. I will mediate the situation, okay? And it'll be nice. Oh, that guy's looking for a group. Hold on. Well, can you get off me? You know? 4, like, we're all fucking adults here, I'm certain, you know? So, we're all adults here. And honestly, I feel like things should be talked over with a mediator. So if there's an issue in the guild for any fucking reason, you call on me. I'm good at mediating. I'm very good at mediating. Trust me on that, you guys. It's actually my real life job to do that. So I'm very good at it. And we can get it sorted out. If it can't be sorted out, precautions will have to be made. The whole 9, votes, whatever. I don't ever want it to get to that point. So let's not let it get to that point. That's why I'm very selective on who I want on my guild. I've had a lot of people try to merge guilds with me or my members or try to poach my guild several fucking times. Not a joke. I've probably had maybe 6 different guild offers since I've been streaming or somewhere around the lines of that. In-game, on stream and off stream, 6 total. I counted, okay? And I'm just the kind of player where I like to run my own show because I know that the way that I run it, it's going to be a way where it's welcoming for all players and not just certain players. You know what I mean? No, I don't like, dude, it's okay if you're upset about something somebody did, but there's better ways to sort out problems than just being a dickhead. You know what I mean? Talking it out, ironing it over, being confrontational positively. Everybody believes confrontation's a negative connotation. It's not. There is positive confrontation and there is negative confrontation. You guys just have to know the difference. You know what I mean? That's all I can say on that, you know? Dude, I'm also getting 100% weapon mastery bonus. And if I get the anvil blades, woo! Because I've been saving those obsidian shards. That's another thing. Do your weeklies. Keep saving your obsidian shards. There's going to be a vendor that wanders around, a special vendor somewhere in the anvil area. You can find them on the map. And when you find them, you can actually get a special weapon. Me, I'm going to get the daggers. It's either a daggers or a spear. Not sure yet, because I'm still not even sure if I'm going to stay gladiator or not. I mean, if I want to stay ravager or not. You know what I mean? Honestly, I do. I like my ravager class a lot. I won't even sit here and lie. I think it's fucking a lot of fun. What weapon to invest first in weapon mastery? I have 74 mil, but it's hours quick when you upgrade. Okay, so you want me to be honest? Are you planning on staying gladiator or no? Because if you are planning on staying on gladiator, I would say trying to find an even point between your greatsword and your spear. So if I had to pick, you're going to go for the heroic greatsword. Go for your greatsword first. Invest in your greatsword first. But it's also dependent on your build. Alright? My recommendation to you is if you want more DPS and a little bit more DPS, I would recommend the spear. If you want more versatility and survivability, I would recommend the greatsword. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because a lot of my healing capabilities come from my greatsword, Victor's Morale. And there's an ability in the greatsword and weapon mastery tree I'm going to show you. In fact, in my build video for the greatsword spear, the ability is apparent. It's there. You know what I mean? And this group, me and this group are getting it. I think that 4th left. I don't know why. I don't know why he left. He said he was looking for group, and now he's not even with us. So, whatever. That's on him. You know what I mean? So, if I were you, more DPS, spear. If you want more survivability because you're having a hard time surviving as a gladiator, go for your fucking greatsword, dude. Trust me. I'll even really quickly go over why I'm telling you the greatsword, okay? But there's an ability I have on my greatsword that saves my ass every time. You know? Every time. And every time I'm in a really tight situation and I think I'm about to die, it saves me every time. Without fail. Alright, we're about 9k in for Abyssal Tokes, by the way. We are going to eventually go for that guard captain. But I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I do gotta use the restroom, so very good chance I'm gonna be right back. But and remember to build your build around cooldown speed as well. Cooldown speed is more important than you think. Make sure you have wisdom on your build as well. 50 wisdom, the bare minimum. That's like the soft cap. You want that. If you want to continue to build on cooldown speed, you'll get your wisdom up, but I don't see the point as a great sword spear. 50 is like where you want to be. I'm going to go to the staircase real quick, and I'm going to be right back. I will be communicating through text, though, so ask any questions you may ask. Yikes. All right, you guys were back? All right. That guy left our group. All right, well, that's fine, because me and Ashlenda, we're about to go into dimensional trials. Let's get it going. We were only here just for the burnout of the Tokes, to get our weapon mastery up, and usually dimensional trials do take a while to load up, so that's all good. All right. All right, we're back. Yep, and if you want to check that link out, yeah, go ahead. For anybody else who's interested in knowing about a build that you can actually make that doesn't require an arch boss or heroic weapons, come through. Because ultimately, the basis of a build applies to pretty much every build, regardless of what weapons you have. I do plan on releasing my Ravager build pretty soon. I just won't be releasing it right now because I don't quite have the gear for it. chances are I may even throw it on Questlog GG now that I actually know how to maneuver Questlog GG, but you guys got to give me time because I'm a very busy man. All right, we just need a tank. Ashlenda, let's start heading out. Yep, we're going to start heading out because all we need is a tank. A tank shouldn't be too hard to find. We're going to go more towards the front of the area and fight here so that if we need to exit the dungeon without losing the area, we can. Damn, I feel bad for leaving him. Ooh, Choker, Godly, and Spurt. Dude, that's like my 5th or 6th one now. Pretty nice news. We'll stay right here because our tank's going to be in pretty soon. Once the tank gets in a dimensional trial, we're going all out from there. Ashlenda, you already know the mechanics of Carmine, right? Don't hit any other goblins in the explosive part that's not glowing red, because if you do, they'll self-destruct and wipe the whole fucking team. I hope that whoever's teaming up also knows that mechanic. I'm pretty sure you know that mechanic already. I know it too. Just reiterating in the case you didn't. There's just guys who, they didn't know the mechanic. I also didn't know the mechanic, so it kind of sucked. You know what I mean? But now I'm actually trying to get more points for the dimensional trial, and I'm trying to get it done in a more timely manner so we have more time to burn toques, you know? And I know the better we do, the better, I believe the better the gear we get. You know what I mean? Shit, I'm full inventory right now. Damn. We really been getting it. Ah. I can't open anything. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to clear inventory space now. Damn, 86? Yeesh. We're just gonna open these. There he is. Alright. Ash, let's run outside the entrance. Yep, we're running outside the entrance. We're running outside the entrance. We're going. Alright. Alright. Let's get to it. We're gonna start with these guys. Okay, that fucked my camera view up. I need to have a certain camera view because the trees get in the way. I wish like the trees were fucking see-through though, man. Like, you know, like when you're in a certain view, it just makes the environment see-through. I wouldn't have to keep like altering the camera, you know what I mean? Like I said, I don't claim to be the strongest player by any means. There are players out there so much better than me. That's why I'm doing dimensional trials, to become stronger, you know what I mean? So I can do the things these top players can do. I don't claim to be strongest or the best in the game by any means necessary at all, but I'm just saying, right? Alright, they're going to the gate. Just remember the mechanics, dudes. Fucking, you know, the red goblin's what we kill. You know, this beginning part is just a mob. The second part is where the red goblin mob actually comes into play, so. Dude, I'll get washed up if somebody doesn't help me out with this aggro. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? The tree's getting away, right? I told y'all. That shit is so annoying. Boom. Oh, that's gonna fuck those guys up right there. Oh, what is this guy back there doing? Fuck. Red Goblin, the Red Goblin, man. See how they're not self-destructing? There you go. That's the mechanics, just so you guys know. So anybody who doesn't know about Carmine Island, that's how you do it without your whole team getting wiped consistently. There you go. Now we go to the boss. This is where I struggle. I have fucking hard time with this memory game right here. Where's our fucking other guy? Where's our sixth guy? I guess we're doing this without him, huh? Yep. Yep, AFK. Get out of here. See ya. I'm going to pass lead to... Okay. I think I saw where this one was. I think it was over here. Watch me be wrong. No, I was right. Okay, nice. I normally don't get that right. I'll be honest. All right, fuck him up. This guy hits hard as a truck, though. Dude, we're doing good so far, though. I won't lie. As long as you deflect his fury attacks, man, you won't have a hard time with this boss too much. You know? I think we just got a healer. Let's go. Yeah, that's fine, bro. Like I said, it's all, oh shit. Hold on. Where? Oh, I didn't even see where that went. I'm just gonna wait and see where everybody goes. I guess I'm going this way. I didn't see where it went. Oh, I think I'm dead. Alright, that's what I have my potions for. Oh, shit. Damn, I didn't expect to get hit that fucking hard. Fuck. Alright, just watch everybody else fight. That sucked. That sucks so fucking bad. I'm digging the build. If I change it, I'll go with what you have. I think I'm doing good with the build I have. My melee hits like 2k. I just need to change the artifacts to the ones you have on. Yeah, Chaos Harbinger. Make sure you go for your Chaos Harbinger set. There you go. Alright, so, because Chaos Harbinger will give you critical hit chance, critical hit damage, and more critical hit chance. It's one of the best sets. Then go for a heavy attack chance and anything that will give you critical hit chance in general. God, these trees getting in the way. That's what I'm saying. I wish it was see-through around the environment for the camera. I hope they work on that soon. That'd be fucking nice. Tired of just barriers getting in the way. It gets really annoying, I won't lie. You know? Like, for example, being in a small house or whatever, the ceiling should, like, be see-through. You know what I mean? So the camera angles are better. You're not constantly altering your camera angle. It could fuck people up. Even in PvP, I'm certain it fuck people up, depending on where they're fighting, you know? Yeah, bro, that's cool. I mean, I'm glad you like the build, though. Like I said, my build has insane survivability. I'm not kidding. Like, the reason I built my build the way I did in that video was because it's like a one-man army build. Oh, shit. I'm stuck. Oh, no. Oh, I gotta press escape. Escape, escape, escape. Where's the escape button? There we go. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. Because these guys, they ain't playing. They look like they're really trying to speedrun this shit, and I didn't want to get booted for being AFK. Because they thought I was AFK. Alright, let's go. So far, we're doing really good. We got a whole 19 minutes on our clock. Dude, I remember I would get to these parts with only 5 minutes on the clock because people would get wiped because of that mechanic with the Red Goblin. These guys know what they're doing, though. I'm actually really happy we got guys that know what they're doing. Ashlenda out here whooping that ass with that fucking infiltrator build. Hey, shout out to Ashlenda, man, aka Silver Matter in the chat. Fucking for having an infiltrator build and one of the few people in the game who actually do have that build. It is a very good PvP build, but for PvE it is not that great, and he is rocking it. Shit. Dude, our healer is goated. Look at all this fucking bonus shield we got. Alright, so obviously this part. There you go. Make sure you... I usually like to float. I usually like to drop down because actually dropping versus using the bird is a lot faster to get down lower. It's risky though because if you don't time it right, you can definitely fall to your death trying to fucking be fancy. You know what I mean? Luckily, I know how to time it pretty well. So yeah. Ooh, good shit on the orbs. I was an orb user for a little bit. I was trying it out my last stream. I did not like it. I ended up having to close stream out early because I didn't like. Fuck, dude, I can't believe I died. Oh, 3 of us died. Alright, we just gotta wait for them to get an orb and then we'll go from there. Now, when it comes down to this boss, I know pretty much all the mechanics to this boss to a T, you know? Does it matter how many times you do the same tier? Would you still get points? If I don't know if they changed it. It doesn't matter how many times you do the same tier, Dimensional Trial tier. It's crazy that you know about this stuff, man. You're pretty knowledgeable for somebody who just, you know, who just came back and shit. Dude, it doesn't really matter. If you go higher tiers, I think it's a higher percentage of getting better items, but you still get points, man. You get a lot of really good points. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do it. I don't know what the hell they were waiting for. Let's get to it. We're going to whoop this dude's ass. Yeah, we're doing pretty decent damage. Okay. Now here comes the chains. I knew I'd be one of them. I fucking knew it. Alright, so you pay attention to him. You're going to stay attached to the chain. Just kind of keep a good distance around. Now watch where he goes. Alright, so we know he's going this way. So now we're going to go back this way. Just because I already know, like, there's no totem there. I'm going to get stun locked. Yep. He's going to go behind. As soon as he does this part, I could dash in and start hitting. Bang. So even though I took a lot of damage that time, if you time it correctly, you can get in there without getting no damage on them and get like a few extra hits. I mean, if it's too much of a hassle, I wouldn't recommend it because you saw I almost just died doing it because I didn't time it correctly. Wrong side. It's okay though because I got to see what's going on there. But you're good. Thank you, babe. You okay? All right. Sorry, you guys are talking to my wife. Oh, fuck. I'm cooked. Nope, because I deflected that shit. Yeah, she was just passing me something. Oh, and I fucking didn't even fury that. Alright, it's fine. Little minor mistakes is why we got a goated healer, but if we didn't have a goated healer, I'd be in deep, deep trouble right now. Dude, we got like insane bonus barrier too. Hey, shout out to whoever this healer is. To Rudis. Rudis. Shout out to Rudis, man. This guy's getting it, man. This guy's keeping the whole team alive. He's got orbs on us. This guy's got bonus shields. All, dude, look at my bonus shield. I got an extra 15,000 bonus shield. Okay, I thought he was aiming at me. So, right there, I kind of missed my extra range capabilities I took off, but that's all right because you know what? There we go. Perfect. We're doing good. We got 11 minutes, 43 seconds. We can beat this boss long before that. We'll probably beat it. We'll probably be at the 5-minute mark by the time it starts, as long as nobody dies. And the fucking axe is on me. Yeah, we're gonna run to the side that doesn't have the totems. Alright, at this moment I can start attacking now and I won't take damage. You see how like that dude dashed in a second before me? Yeah, just understanding the mechanics of your T2 boss who's in your dimensional trial is so important. The fact that they chose a T2 boss for our dimensional trial, this is like a fucking given, man. If you guys aren't doing this for your T4 tokes, you guys are fucking yourselves up big time, man. I would recommend you do it. Not only that, the armor set that I need, which is the Brute Slayer pants, is what I need to actually like have practically all the armor pieces I need for this build because I'm gonna keep my Imperial Seeker T2 for a while, just because it's already fully traded out, and I really want to just have it around, you know. And the Imperial Seeker gives me a 25% bonus damage total, even after the fact, you know. Yep, perfect. As you guys can see, even with the healer, I still also have really good survivability while still managing to deliver a decent amount of DPS. I'm invisible. Haha! And then I dash across the way and I close in on him with this attack. Deflect. Because I got my stamina up too. I also got a pretty decent amount of stamina. I also got poison as well. If you guys notice, that's my poison ticking. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, man. He ain't playing. He's kind of fucking around trying to beat my ass. It's only 3 of us left. Can we do it? Can we do it, boys? I think... Oh, shit. Yes, Rudis. Thank you so much. I fucked up, but I won't fuck up again. At least not for a while, I don't think. I'm actually locking in now. I'm gonna stop talking. If I get quiet, because I'm locking in, so don't take it offensively. I'll get back to everybody's comments. If anybody's commenting... I didn't realize so many people fucking died on this run. He's after our healer. He only does it 3 times. When he does, I get in there. There we go. It's up to us now. Damn, man, I wish I could do more damage to this dude. I feel like it's taking forever to kill this guy. As you guys can see, I'm getting a lot of fucking healing just from my attacks alone. It's me and Rudis now. Yo, that's crazy. Dude, if this guy can keep me alive, we can fucking beat him. It's just not going to be easy. Oh, man, dude, this is crazy. This is fucking crazy. We're the last two standing. Fucking A. Come on, throw your axe. Okay, he went the other way. Good. Went the other way. Good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, we're going to survive this wave. We just got to go over here. It'll be completely out of his range. As long as I don't step into his fire, we're good. Dude, I hope he doesn't rage. I'm really trying to do as much damage to this dude as I fucking can, bro. There's only so much I can do right now, man. Ugh. If he kills Rudis, we're done for. Dude, this shit is epic right now. I just feel like I'm not doing enough damage, though, man. It's only me and him. Me and him. Here comes the spin. Fuck, man. Dude, even with all my poison damage, it's like this dude does not, his health does not move. Ooh, this might be the end of it for me if I get stun locked. If I get stun locked, I'm cooked. Oh, shit. Ah! Okay, that was my stone. Go back this way. Oh my god, bro. Like, we need to kill this dude already, dude. Holy fuck, it's taking so long. I can't believe I'm the last one standing. That's what's crazy to me. I'm trying to get as much damage out this dude as I can. Damn, he's gonna rage soon. I wish there was like a count for the rage counter, like when he's gonna start raging. Oh shit. God damn, dude. I'm not doing enough damage. It makes me feel bad because I thought I was stronger than this, man. Fuck, man. We're not going to make the counter. I'm dead. Fuck. Fuck. Damn, bro. Oh. You know what I just realized? I've been fighting Nerf this whole time. That's what we need. Could have killed him a lot faster with that. I forgot to switch to my boss destroyer. Fuck it, we'll get him, we'll get him. Now I'm going to hit a lot harder. Because I built this build around fighting bosses. I had my fucking mob destroyer build this whole time. Oh, I was wondering why the hell I wasn't doing so much damage. Yeah, look, we definitely getting his health down now. We're going to get him this time. Kind of sucks. We had a really good run in the beginning, then it just went to shit. That's okay, though. We're going to get him this time. Yeah, we got his ass now. Damn. Just people can't get greedy. That's all it is. There we go. He's got a lot of fucking health, I won't lie. Nice. We're moving a lot faster. I mean, the timer's at 0 now, which sucks, but whatever. Oh, shit. Yep, if we stay over here, we're going to be safe. So for those who don't know the mechanics, wherever the talus stones or whatever those stones are not at, go to that side. You know, like, you're not going to be completely safe because this AoE is pretty wide, but stay around that area. You could do that, like, you'll survive his AoE attack every time. Go to the places where the stones aren't present. Okay? So when he destroys that first one, that's the general area you want to stick around. After the area where he destroyed that first one. You'll be out of trouble almost every time. Just for future reference, for anybody who didn't know that. I just want to get to the dungeon at this point. Shit. Shit, here we go. This was a good run, too. Alright, let's see where he's going to attack first. Alright, we're going to have to go in that general direction. So, over here now. Work your way over here. Like around this area, see? Now you're always going to be safe. As long as everybody stays here, nobody will fucking die. Like right in this general area. That's like the example I was trying to say. We almost got him. Goated healer. That healer is fucking insane, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna personally message him and just be like, hey, thanks for the good heals. What server are you on? I would love to have a guy like that in my guild, man. Dude, I can fucking have him in any raid he wants. I just don't know how serious he is about the game. He seems pretty fucking serious if he's this good at healing. Maybe him just chilling with a bunch of guys who appreciate him would be enough. All healers want to do is be appreciated, dude. That's all healers really care about, being appreciated. You know? And I do appreciate my healers. I do fucking appreciate my healers, man. Even the ones that are working on it, I still appreciate them for trying at least, you know? Shit, 11%. He got everybody. Dude, yeah. He's on some Marvel Rival shit. Alright, axe is on me. The jumping in and out of your morph form while you're avoiding the axe is like the best way to go, see? Notice I keep saving up my stamina, right? Oh, shit! Alright, we're going this way. We're going this way. Oh! Oh, I thought somebody died. I was about to be like, fuck. Campbell's, what's good, bro? Good to see you, man. Sorry, we just locked in. It's Dimensional Trials, dude. Dimensional Trials don't play. Enemies are way stronger in Dimensional Trials, so... Oh, no. It's over now. GG's. GG's. Yes, GG's. Sorry, y'all. I walked away real quick. Here we are. Let's grab our shit and go. Bam. Steel Juggernaut Great Helmet. Nice. I mean, it's better than fucking nothing, right? Shit, let me see what everybody else commented. Working man, but I had to stop though. Oh yeah, you saw everybody fucking going crazy, right? When the axe is coming to you, run all the way towards the back and let the axe hit you so it can stay there and then you move. Yeah, that's a good way to go too, you know? Dude, hell yeah. Ashlenda, we're jumping in for another one, you heard? I don't know if this guy wants to jump back in too, so we're gonna see. Yeah, he denied it. So get out of our party then. Get out. Yeah, so I thought, yeah. Dude, like, dudes be getting mad at you matchmaking like you're still in a party, dude. Alright, let's go get into party chat. There we go. Yo, Ashlenda, how you holding up? Yeah, dude, dude, I was fucking there surviving for a while, man. I knew the mechanics well, but I just didn't have the damage, bro. And that kind of made me feel bad. Face of the war here. I want to see what this... I know this is for a tank. Dude, tank's got a really good, like, fucking armor set this season. Look, max health, 2,500. Melee range endurance, plus 200. Increases heavy attack damage resistance by 0.6% per 1,000 max health. Heavy attack damage resistance increases up to 24%. That's fucking crazy. So if you were to play as a tank, put your DPS into your weapon mastery and into your fucking artifacts, dude, you will be rocking people. I'm still here. I don't think it was just you with damage. Yeah, I was trying, man. Like, dude, I was really trying. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I lasted a while, but I feel like I could have wiped and dragged the timer, and maybe we could have saved it. But I was just like, dude, I'm gonna put on a show, and maybe my pride is what got us fucked on the points. A random data nerd. What's your CP at? It's not very high. I'll show you right now. It is 6,423. I feel like one of my rings are fucking me, though. I feel like because this one isn't fully traded out, I'm probably going to move this for that skill damage boost. We're going to put this. Ah, fuck. I got to do those character points real quick. Okay, come on, come on. I already know what I need to move. I already know what I need to move. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. 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 Perfect. You are not using Sterilite. Yeah, I've been saving it, but I probably should use Sterilite, right? Yeah, thanks, dude, for telling me. I think I'm going to use Sterilite as soon as I get to the end. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm kind of running low. But you know what? You guys are right. I wasn't using Sterilite. I wasn't using boss buffs. You're right. I probably should have did better. That's my bad. All right. Bam. Bam. And I'm gonna hold off on a Sterilite. Can you guys just remind me in chat to use Sterilite? Because sometimes I forget. Thanks for telling me, dudes. Sorry. Fucking amateur moment, you know what I mean? Should always have the green on. It's super cheap. I think that's the one I am using. Pretty sure those are the ones I'm using. Yeah. There we go. We're going to try to get the timer. We'll get whatever kills we can along the way, though. I hope the guys know the mechanics for this dungeon, man, when it comes down to the second part of this area. Thanks for telling me, dude. Vin Nugan, you're not using Sterilite. You should always have the green, super cheap. Yep, that's what I'm trying. You guys are right, though. I fucked that one up. I should have used Sterilite the moment I got a chance. I didn't even realize I wasn't using it until just now. I was just going straight raw damage from my build. I mean, dude, I won't lie. I don't think my build's bad at all. I just think I need better gear. That's all. But as far as my weapon mastery, tree, everything else, artifacts, I got some good shit, you know? move setup as well is pretty, in my opinion, pretty goated. So hell yeah! But welcome to the stream, dudes. Thanks for the advice. Welcome to the stream. Hey, I don't plan on. I don't say I know everything because I don't, and I know I don't. But I know enough to be able to get through. You know what I mean? All right. All right. Please know the mechanics, you guys. Please know the mechanics. Where is he? Where is he? That one. Oh, no, that one. Please, nobody kill no other goblins, man. I don't want a team wipe. Okay, where's the other one? Where's the red one? Where? I don't think that's him. That's him right here, right here. Okay. Right here. Done. Where? I'm not sure where the other red one is. Him. Perfect. Last one. Just slam the fuck out this dude. Dude, that was perfect. We didn't get a team wipe or nothing. That was awesome. That was awesome. Okay, so these guys know the mechanics. That's good to know. Very good to know. All right, this is where I kind of struggle. I have a hard time remembering where the stones are. There's so fucking many. Okay. I usually let people kind of figure it out. I feel like it's this one, but I feel like I'm wrong. I'm fucking 100% wrong, like I said. That's all right. I'll heal. I'll heal after the hit. All right. That's usually how I make up for it. And then I fucking I defend against this Fury attack so I don't get KO'd. I can still be part of the fight, do damage when I can, and leave it at that. I am going to use some Sterilite now, which it won't let me use for some reason. You guys saw that, right? I was pressing it. It wasn't. That's another bug. The Sterilite's been kind of bugged lately, the buttons. Damn, even if I wanted to, I can't use Sterilite this run. Stand at the entrance of the room and zoom camera. You can see all but one or two. Ah, okay. Thanks for telling me, dude. Actually, I appreciate that. Dang, I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. Who said that? A random data nerd? Hey, man. Your nerdiness is paying off, man. I appreciate it, dude. Your knowledge is paying the fuck off, dude. It's appreciated more than you know. Thank you. Entrance to the room, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. That was such a bad angle. I think right here was where mine was at, maybe. Oh, my God. Okay, it's all right. I got my potion. I'll be all right. Bam. Throw my potion back out. Defend this Fury attack so I don't die. And we go from there. I can't use Sterilite because it won't let me. See, it won't let me equip it. That's so shitty. Set 2 souls, stand near that side, and zoom in to dodge that tree block. Got it. Thanks. Fuck, dude. I think we lost our healer. Come on, dude, before he does the next one. He does the next one, we might get wiped. And that will not be good. Hold on, I got this. I got this. We got his ass. We got his ass. Bitch. So where it tells you to use it? Hold on, I could just... God damn it, dude. I don't know why it's bugged out. It's kind of annoying. Hold on, hold on. Maybe there's another way to do this. Maybe there's another way to do this. I just hope I don't die doing it. I don't want to get kicked for being for them thinking I'm AFK. So for now, I'm just gonna get into it. We're definitely gonna fix that problem in a moment. The best way I've seen to do it is to log out and log back in. Don't want to do that though, especially not here. You know what I mean? These guys, they're not playing around in Dimensional Trials, man. If they even think you're AFK, they're gonna try to boot you. I've already seen it happen, so you guys know that already. You can use the Sterilite Clock, the button, why it tells you to do it. Dude, I feel like we're going to struggle a little bit with the boss, man. I just got a feeling that this is going to be a struggle bus team. I'm fucking stuck again? Come on, bro. They need to fix this shit, man. Seriously, this shit is so annoying. You got no healer? He logged? Did he really? We need to matchmake then. Damn it, I'm trying to tell them to wait. I'm trying to tell them to matchmake. Gotta tell them to matchmake. And while they're doing that, I gotta figure out this Sterilite fucking problem. Here we go. Are you fucking serious? Okay, hold on. Maybe I can equip it from here. I guess I can't. Fucking A, dude. Like, there's been some minor bugs, but this shit could be pretty major in a fucking... I got a head start on this guy. I kind of feel like a dickhead for leaving the team, but it's like ultimately the healer will be with us. He's not going to be blocked off from flying to us, so if we start now, you know what I mean? Oh shit, there's two more? Those are gonna hurt. Oh my god, those hurt so bad. Dude, I hope that if they do nerf the orbs, they don't nerf the healing at least. Man, the healing's like so good. Makes the grind easier for us. It's not bad. The lower level players, it's a good carry. You know what I mean? There we go. I'm back to it. But we have been whooping these motherfuckers' asses. Thank you guys for who are in stream, by the way, watching. And for those who are backseat gaming, I'm not going to lie, I do appreciate you. You know? I'm going to have to log out and log back in afterwards to fix the Sterilite problem, which is not an issue. But it's not the first time this shit bugged out like this. They nerfed Orb Wand. Yeah, they certainly fucking did. Oh, shit. Damn, that platform almost took me out. I wasn't paying attention. Looks like somebody didn't make it, though. That's alright. We still got good time to beat Gytron. Yeah, they nerfed Orb. Yeah, it was OD. Too strong. Dude, I wonder how Orb Crossbow's gonna do, you know what I mean? Shit. Dude, because on my alt account for my Hyper Boost server, I got Orb Crossbow, and it's been a lot of fun playing it, I'm not gonna lie. You know, I probably should get on it a little bit more, but lately my main has been my main focus, because I'm very close to getting heroic weapons. I want to get my heroic greatsword from Calanthea. Once I get that, it's going to be putting all my resources into that and going from there. Come on, you guys. We got this, man. Dude, we got his ass. Holy shit. That took some time, but we got him. I'm out. I'm not dodging anything. I'm gone. We got to get to Gytron. The sooner we can get to Gytron, the sooner our party members can spawn in. If we beat this even with some time, we'll at least have a pretty decent bonus. I've been trying to get the Brute Slayer pants, man, but that shit is like almost impossible to get, it feels like. My RNG has not been good. Alright, we're gonna pop another boss. Dang. Another one of these, because I'm gonna have to make up for the fact that I can't fucking equip this shit. Oh, well, here we go. Somebody started it. I hope we didn't leave nobody out of this fight. Fury attack. I got all my T3. Oh shit, you're saying a lot of shit. Hold on. I'll be right there. Damn, people are dying a lot on this run. That's alright. I mean, I've done this a few times. I kind of memorized everything about this shit. The bomber is probably, like, the wizard's probably the only motherfucker on this run where I actually struggle with, because I have a tough time remembering certain aspects, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's going to take a minute to get all the T3 and trait and all of it. Oh, yeah, I fucking know. Dude, I actually got a lot of really good T3 equipment, brother, to be honest. You'd be surprised how much I've already made in the short amount of time that I did. I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty fucking good at grinding. That's one thing I will tell you. The party can just stay over here away from the fucking shit, we'd be set. There you go. They're catching on now. Once he sits back up, we're good to hit. I just got to be careful with that Fury attack. I got really good healing. Trust me, I'm going to read all your comments. I'm just locked in at the moment because it is a dimensional trial, and these are pretty tough for me still. Eventually, they won't be once I get better gear like you. You know, you seem to, like, I saw something. I saw you say something about the expo, man, and I'm not going to lie. Like, if you got something like that, holy shit, good stuff. Fuck him up, fuck him up. Alright, dudes, we're fucking in it. Our DPS ain't there, I could tell. Our DPS ain't there. But we're trying here. I don't think we're going to get a good timer on this. I got some poison, but even the poison's nerfed when he's in this phase, which kind of blows. Shit. You're not going to make it this time. Yeah. You're down 1 DPS. Yeah. I know. It's fine, dude. I'm going to at least finish it, you know? I mean, you still get rewards at the end. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to make... I mean, I had some pretty good scorings last night. We had some fairly decent players on. I was actually shocked. But, seems like this daytime has been kind of dog shit. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say I'm fucking great either. Because I mean, I know the mechanics, but fuck, my damage could be better, right? I just need better equipment, man. But that's what we play this for. We fucking grind for better gear, and then we swing around our big items and show off, right? Yeah, that's fine. As long as, look, if we don't make it, we don't make it. But at least we can, like, you know what I mean? Shit. At least our healer is pretty good. Dude, if I would have had my Sterilite, it would have been a fucking wrap, man. I would have been doing a lot more damage. Fuck. Got about 13.4k poison off of him. That's not terrible. And he's starting over here. Alright, now if everybody just moves to this side, we'll be set. Trixie's done. No? Wow, that was lucky. That was really lucky. I expected Trixie to die for sure. Holy shit. This motherfucker's got a lot of health, man. Dude's gotta have like 1 bill health, man. Maybe they put the percentages on purpose so that we wouldn't be discouraged with how much health they actually have. I feel like that's some shit that devs would do, honestly. Alright, we got him halfway. We're definitely not making it, like you said. I called it already. I knew we weren't. When I saw we had 6 minutes on the clock and his health barely moved, I'm like, yeah, we're not making it. Still gonna take from the chest, though. Fuck it. I'm not gonna let this time be wasted. I just hope he doesn't rage timer us, because if he rage timers up, we're so fucked. Alright. I got the axe on me, so... Alright. Obviously, this general... Oh, somebody got cooked. Damn, dude. This is looking like a fucking lost run. What was Trixie? Trixie got cooked. Orb won. I think that was our orb staff. That might have even been our healer, man. Or orb staff. That's what she was, right? Orb staff. Yeah, fucking A, dude. Dude, believe me when I tell you, I'm pulling all the stops here, man, and it's still not moving. But as long as we keep these guys alive, man, we could beat this shit. This is dragging on too long. Ah, fucking A. I'm trying to, like, use a poison, man, but, like, the homie's got, like... Poison don't do shit to him, man. Here we go. He's gonna throw that axe. Here we go. Whop. Now he's gonna come after me. Jesus Christ. Go back the other way instead of... Alright, now we know this is a safe zone. And then when he takes the staff back out, I know that we're safe after that. Fuck, man. Tomoe! Holy shit! Tomoe, I missed you, bro. Sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to blow out everybody's eardrums. This is my fucking brother right here, man. This is my dude. This is my fucking guy. This is the one. This is the G of G's, man. This is the fucking guy. Yo, what's good, bro? It's been forever. Yeah, it's been a while, bro. It's been a while. Fuck, how you been, bro? It's been a while. Yes, it has, dude. Yes, it fucking has, dude. Oh, my God, dude. I missed you, man. I missed you. You know, I'm hitting you up after this. You know what they say? The devil calls, and here you come. God damn it. We're at 29%. Can we kill this guy already? Yeah, bro. I've been in, like, real consumed in my MMORPGs, man. It's, like, my main thing now, you know? I've always loved MMOs, man, but fuck, I'm really big into them now. How's everything? Good, man. I miss you too. Yeah, bro, I miss you too, bro. Hey, A random data nerd. Just remember, dude, I'm not ignoring you, bro. It's just your comments. I gotta really, really read. There's only 4 of us left. I know if we fucking die, if this whole party dies, somebody's gonna leave. I know somebody's gonna fucking leave. If nobody leaves, God, these guys have the patience of a fucking saint. Cause, dude, we got his ass, man. People just need to hit this motherfucker, man. Hit him. Yeah, we're just fighting this really hard boss, man. This motherfucker is like wiped half the team already. He wiped 1/3 of the team already, so. Oh, fuck. Half the team now. Jesus. Well, I'm not fucking giving up. We keep fighting. We keep fighting. Don't give up. To the last man. We fight until the last man. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Everything's been good, though, bro. I've just been busy. I'll explain it to you later. If you want to, if you're still up, I'll call you, dude. I will call you. Oh, shit. Here it comes. Okay, this is the safe zone right here. Come on, Gio. Come on, Gio. Gio, what are you doing, Gio? There's no way he can tank that. Did he? He did. Holy shit, he tanked that. We're cooked. There's no way we're going to beat this guy in 30 seconds. Well, there fucking is. We lost. Ash, he doesn't, not really. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. Yep, I knew Gio was leaving the party. I knew people were leaving. Damn, dude. Everybody fucking left. All right, dude. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna party matchmake again, and we're just gonna go. All right. Damn, that fucking blows, dude. Dude, that blows. We really could have made that shit, but like, dude, our team members were lacking. It's all good though.
I took one of your soups.
Okay, you're good. Yeah. Yeah, they were definitely lacking, dude. But it's okay. I mean, I try my best to do as much DPS as possible, but there's only so much we could do. I'm gonna log out real quick so I can fix the sterilite problem, and then I'm gonna log back in so I can use sterilite. This will enhance my damage. I'm not gonna sit here and not fix a fucking problem that's already existing. Tomoe, I'm calling you later. You better fucking be ready. You better be ready. You better stay up late today, because today's our day. We're going in. We're going in, Tomoe. There's no coming back now. Let me read everybody else's comments, because I didn't want to make anybody feel ignored. He says, Vince said he got disconnected. Yup. Can't while in a trial. Yeah, that's so shitty, dude. See if you can leave, equip, and come back. Every time I leave, I never know how to come back, truthfully, bro. Damn, Vin, I'm sorry. I hope you don't feel ignored, dude. I wasn't ignoring you. I was so locked in. They nerfed Orb Wand. Of course they fucking did. Not a bug. Just, you adjust builds you can't adjust builds while in trial. I guess that makes sense. You know what I mean? Yep, we're going to have some guys for sure. Expo Juan got a 70% buff, and Juan staff 32% buff for PvE. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. My boy will be so fucking happy to hear that. I can't wait to tell him that. Thanks for telling me, a random data nerd. See? Look at you, man. Getting all this fucking data, throwing it on my stream. It's appreciated. You know? Alright, I got all my T3, but wand, cape, and rings. Got lucky in my trials. I gotta show you some stuff I got. It's in my inventory right now. You're gonna love this. Um... You got a bad healer. You joke. Listen. Hey, listen to me, bro. Listen to me. Listen. You know what? Yo, Ashlenda, we're backing out. We got to get a new timer. If we get a new timer, we have a better chance of getting rewards, okay? Trust me on that. You down 1 DPS. They need to put HP in number instead of percent. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Ash, you want to start a dimensional trial? It's up to you, bro. Or you want me to lead it? I can lead it if you want, or you can lead it. I don't care. Whoever fucking leads it. Oh, Ash left. Ash, why'd you leave? That's okay. He's probably done for now. That's cool. All right. Moving on. He's probably going to take a break. That's okay. I'm going to match make. Yeah, I heard you, bro. You know I got you. Nah, I'm no Expo. I'm Orb Wand healer. Nice. You're not going to make the time. You're down 1 DPS. They need to put HP in number instead of percentage. Yes, dude. For sure. Here. There you go. Ash, if you want to, you can make me lead, or you can lead. But we're going to be doing dimensional trials. We got to burn these fucking toques, dude. Seriously. We need to seriously burn these fucking toques, man. You're party lead, bro. Make me party leader. Make me party leader. Hey, since we're waiting, you guys, we're going to go inside and kill some enemies. Burn some toques. I'm gonna keep the camera angle as it is, you know. Dude, I fucking love this build though. I just wish I can get it stronger. I had better, stronger weapons. Well, oh yeah, I just said I was gonna show my T3 equipment, right? I'll show you guys some of it right now. As you guys can see, I keep my attack speed up almost all the time. So enemies die pretty quickly. But here, let me show you guys some of my T3 gear. I'm actually going to dissolve these. Or not dissolve, we're probably going to sell. Here, hold on. I'm going to be right back. I actually got to go sell this shit. I don't have Da Vinci's favor, sadly. I wish I did, but I don't. So I'm going to quickly go to Vienta. Well, I'm going to go quickly to the guild and come back. While we wait.
If you need some, welcome.
So from that run alone, we made about 4.2, 5.2 mil. If I decide I don't want to turn these purples into purple powder, I'll get something to eat. Be right back. All right, brother. Hey, I know this ain't your kind of game, but if you ever want to know more about it, let me know, bro. This is the game I was telling you about that I wanted to play together sometime, but you said it wasn't available where you were at, so it kind of sucks, but whatever, you know? All right, we're going to be going back to Ashlinda, and then we're going to be going back to Burkant, and we're going to roll from there. Dude, we had that shit, man. That trial was, like, locked in. We're at 21.7 mil, by the way, which is pretty good. All right. Debuff duration, the whole nine. So, I'm going to show you guys my T3s I was telling you about. This is one of them that I'm going to be using for my main build. The Belt of Twisting Fate is another one I'm going to be using for my main build because of the Wisdom and the cooldown speed. I'm going to be running the Collar of the New Moon. As you can see, I've already got some levels on that. And I'm going to be running the Volcanic Glass Bracelet with the Ring of Profane Coven. So I've already got my accessories locked in. Besides the earrings. The earrings are going to take me a long time to get. And then I'm going to be running my Heroic Greatsword with whatever daggers I see fit to run. Ash, you want to go and continue killing some enemies? Just real quick. I've already cleared my inventory, so we're good. Hell yeah, bro. And like I said, my guild is not the strongest by any means. We barely have any members. We hand select picked our members, you know. We want players who get along with one another and are casual, you know, and we're capable of just, you know, having a good time playing the game. As I said before, you know. Yo, Tomoe, how you been, brother? You don't have to tell me on stream, but like I said, later we're gonna catch up. You're gonna stick around. I know you're probably eating. And a data nerd, you as a healer, pretty nice. What server are you on? You don't mind me asking? I just want to know. Cloak of Victorious Destiny. Oh shit, that's a T3 item, and I know it is. Hell yeah. Let's fuck them all up. You know, I can't help but feel like the women in this manor are vampires. Am I the only one who thinks that or no? Man, I can't lie. They live in a nice spot, but people be coming up in here all the time fucking them up. Probably a tough living, you know? We're just waiting. We're honestly, you guys, just waiting for the dimensional trials to start up so that we could work our way through. I will work for 2 more days and will start my break from that day after tomorrow, which means I will be on break from Friday to next Monday, which also happens to be National Day holiday. Nice. As much as I'd love to fucking spend time with you, I work all those fucking days. I'm off. I'm off the next few days, but I'm not off. I'm not off the other days that you're speaking of, which sucks, dude. Damn. That's alright. I'll still call you. See how you're holding up, you know? Oh, I can equip Sterilite now. Nice. Cooked. We're still getting a lot of pretty good stuff from here. Wow, we've been doing this for almost fucking 3 hours already? Jeez, dude. I didn't even know it's been that long. Dude, I'm telling you, waiting for dimensional trials takes so damn long, dude. Wow, speaking of devil. Hey, Ashlanda, we gotta run. Alright, here we go. I think that's a good camera angle right there. Oh, fuck. So you're right, you can equip it during Sterilite. Oh, okay. You guys are right. Ah, fuck, man. You guys were right. I switched it off last second thinking that I could switch it back in on Dungeon, and Data Nerd specifically told me you can't do that. So did Nugan. Or Nugent. I don't know if I'm saying that right. That's fine. That's fine. Seems like we got some good DPS this time around, so. Alright, let's do it. So Sterilite, for anybody who doesn't know, is what gives me a bonus 10 to 15% weapon damage for every hit. So it's actually pretty good. Oh yeah, this team seems promising. Well, let's see what happens in the next part.
Let's see if you can dodge this! Let's see if you can dodge this!
All right, here we go. What? Oh, how did I die? Maybe he hit me with something. Damn, that's two down. Fuck. Me being one of them. Tomoe, how you liking the show so far? How you guys all liking the show so far? I mean, besides the fact I got my ass whooped, but this guy's getting it. They're running around blasting these dudes. Nice. I usually survive this, but this time I was just like, oh. There it is. That's what I was waiting for, so I don't run all the way from the island. I think we got everybody. Fuck. There we go. Oh man, dude, I'm getting fucking washed up. I think I was over here. Yes. That was perfect. Dude, we were just slamming out here. Like 50 minutes. Feels like same here. I was playing Ghost of Tsushima Legends a bit. I took minutes. I just played a solo P7 Assassin's Class like 50 minutes. Oh, did you really? Did you complete? I don't. You completed it in 50 minutes or? If you did, that's crazy. Solo? That's crazy. I gotta get back into Ghost of Tsushima, honestly. I'm just waiting for Ghost of Yotai. That's why I haven't even been bothering. It's like right around the corner now, you know? I hope it's good. You know, I hope it's really good.
Let's see if you can dodge this. Let's see if you can dodge this. You can dodge this.
I know, like, the antagonist, or protagonist, or pretty sure the protagonist is like a woman who's like considered a wolf. So that's kind of cool. She don't play no games either. It seems like. Uh oh, here we go.
You can dodge this. Let's see if you can dodge this.
Dude, we're doing good so far. I wonder how long it's gonna take us to kill the red goblin mad bomber. Many people talking a lot just messed it up with the game and the company. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that I'm hoping it goes well, you know. That goblin's cooked. These guys have 600k plus health. That shit's crazy work. Oh shit, somebody died already? Somebody's upset. Not that I blame them, because every time somebody dies, it takes off our timer.
Enjoy the kaboom.
Damn, that was a lot of health. 8k for that explosion. One more, you die, I'm gonna mess up this party. How about we just boot this guy and then we get somebody new in the party? Imagine being an entitled tank. Well, this is the toxic behavior in Throne of Liberty I was talking about. This healer is really good, but this tank, on the other hand, man. Wait, once this shit is done, damn, they are fucking costing us time, though, every time somebody dies. They have to just wait for the resurrection. You guys, wait for the resurrection. Once the resurrection circle is here, you just spawn in.
Arrogant humans, have you come to die?
Ashlenda, brothers, why are you dying so much, man? We don't even need the tank. We could do this without the tank.
I'll get
Let's
my
go.
revenge.
We could do this without a tank. Oh, you said lag? Alright, no, you're good. I was like, brother, dude, you died like 3 times. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Like, look, here's the thing. You want to fly, don't fly. Once those platforms are cooked, you don't fly no more. You know what I mean? Just wait till the circle pops up, and then you teleport on that. You know what I mean? So when you die, you stay dead until we get the boss circle going for you. You know what I'm saying? That'd be the easiest way. So you don't die while during flight. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, the flight you will lag. I've lagged a few times on the flight. Watch us beat this shit without that tank, too. Watch us beat this without the tank. You know we're going to beat this without the tank, right? Cooked.
God darn snake!
There we go. I think we're doing some pretty decent DPS to this guy. So, Ashlenda, to teach you the mechanics, because I know you're watching right now, right? Listen, to teach you the mechanics, alright? Boss it's not too hard once you figure it out, right? The first mechanic, when he does his fury attack, is going to be fire. You're obviously going to deflect that, right?
God darn
You could dodge it, or you can deflect it. I recommend deflecting it. The second mechanic is when he does his stones, right? He's not going to be attacking for a while. Once he throws the axe is when he'll start the AoEs, right? Once the first stone has been destroyed, you need to stay around that area. You know what I'm saying? So look, I'll show you. Just watch this part, right? So he's doing his AoEs. You get out of there, right? Now we know we need to make our way over to that stone over here. Because that's the first one he destroyed. Now we stay in this general area where there are no stones at all. And you stay there. See? And you'll be unscathed no matter what you do. And this goes for everybody else too, not just Ashlinda, right? Just anybody who doesn't know the mechanics or having a hard time with this boss, right? From there, he'll do a rush attack. The rush attack usually does kill a good amount of the player base because he does it suddenly. He usually does it after a few attacks after this. And like right after this attack is when he'll start his bullshit. Like not right after, but like right around that time. You'll see. It's quick too, so it's kind of hard to like, yeah, see? After he does a few attacks, he starts this shit. Once he does it a third time, he won't do it again. And he close distance between you and him. He'll do the spin around attack, stay close to him, keep attacking him. And then it goes from there. And that's it. That's the whole boss mechanics. That's every boss mechanic you could think of that he does. Dude, we are definitely lacking DPS. It's also my fault for not having Sterilite on. So pretty much once he slams his axe into the ground and calls that shockwave, he'll start this stupid ass attack. And then he'll do a spin around attack, which is pretty wild. Then he'll run to the middle. He'll start setting the stones. We'll all get locked in. Then he'll start waving around his wand. Then he'll throw his axe. Here comes the axe. Once the axe is thrown, he starts his AoEs. So then you'll go to an area to where his AoE isn't perfected. Once that first stone breaks, you'll want to stay around that area. Once he destroys the second one, this entire area is considered a safe zone. And that's it. Then he'll grab his wand. Once he grabs his wand, you won't get affected by the fire no more. Or his staff. I said his wand. His staff. And then it goes from there. Oh, fuck. We lost somebody. Oh, we're already at 0. Might as well reset. I'm going to match make. We're going to kick this guy. Okay, hold on. We're going to kick this fucking dude. I don't know how to kick this dude. Propose to kick. This healer's still doing what he's doing. He needs to, like, reset. Get him out, because he's already got a fucking penalty. There you go. He was the reason why we couldn't reset, because he was holding us up. This sucks because basically we're not going to be able to do much without our healer. I mean, well, we can do a lot with our healer, but we need a tank, right? I could probably come in as a tank. We don't really need a tank for this. There we go. I'll go in as a fake tank, and then we'll see if we can get matchmaking that way. There you go. See? Look at that. I mean, technically I can heal, so it's not like I'm not tanking. See? I can take the role of a tank with this because we don't really need a tank to fight Gaiton. All we need to do is know the mechanics. So that's a loophole. So if you guys want to get matchmaking quickly, just matchmake for whatever role. I mean, healer, you can't really fake healing, but you can fake tank for sure. There we go. We're going to get some Sterilite in here now. And we're going to try it again. Oh, yeah, we hit a lot harder now. As you guys can see, we got a much better party now. Like I said, you don't really need tank for this one. You just need to know the mechanics. So that's why I fake tank.
Humans have set foot on our soil! Humans? Kill them all! We must inform the king first!
Yeah, this party has some serious DPS. Good. Good, good, good. That's what we want.
Let's see if you can dodge this! Let's see if you can dodge this!
Alright, we already know the mechanics for this. Oh, shit. Where the fuck is the red goblin? I gotta apologize to them. We still got work we gotta do on our builds. It's fine, though. It's not the end for you guys. Last boss fight? No, sorry. I got to that so late. This is just a dimensional trial. Dimensional trials are pretty serious work. No way. Alright. Let's see what we got, you guys. This ain't the end of our road, but the beginning. Nice, dude. We got it. We got it, dude. We got it. We got it. Give me a sec. Okay, dudes, I'm back. Holy fuck. That was so fucking ridiculous, dude. Oh, we got him, though. So, look. The goal is, right, to get these. We got them now. I'm really happy. It's not the stats I want. It's got max mana. I don't care for mana regen as much, but we have it, right? And dude, these pants were what we needed. This is one of the last pieces. So it's this with this. This will give me the 7% attack speed, 7% cooldown speed. With the two-piece Imperial Seeker, right? With what else? What was I going for here? So I was going to go with... I'm going to show you guys what the setup was going to be. It was going to be this. With the Gators, right? With the Brute Slayer Gators, two-piece. And then we were going to run the Devious Hellfire Greaves, right? That was going to put me at 50 by 86 dexterity. I was going to bring the dexterity down, bring the wisdom up, right? And then what we were going to do is we were going to level up our stuff to get our wisdom up. But right now we can't get it, obviously, so yeah. And that's kind of the plan. This is the armor set I was going for. Reason, 5.2% cooldown speed on that. We have the Brute Slayers to activate the attack speed and the cooldown speed by 7%. The two-piece Imperial Seeker for the bonus damage, and then we're going to get additional bonus damage from that. So that's kind of like the goal with the set. So now you guys know, in a sense, kind of what we're working towards, and what we want to do. But for what it stands for right now, this is good for now. But once we get these leveled up, we should be set. But now, I have all my rings. So look, this is a full set now. I'm going to show you guys a full set, alright? This, these, with... Where's my other ring at? I think I was going to keep my ring of Celestial Light, actually. I actually wanted to just keep that ring. That ring's so good, right? Throw this up. And then I was going to grab... Well, we already got the cloak. Brute Slayer with the Devious Hellfire Greaves, and then we were going to activate all our rune slots there for our strength counters, in which I'm actually going to do now that I have, but this was the full armor set I was going for. And for the belt, I wasn't sure what the belt's going to be yet, but oh yeah, the belt's right here. Bam. That is my full T3 setup. That's what I wanted. I just wanted to keep these three as they were, just for that bonus damage until I can get anything that's going to increase that in T3. And this would be a fantastic set. I get the cooldown speed from this, the extra attack speed and cooldown speed from that, right? And if I level that up, that'll actually bring my cooldown speed up by quite a bit. But because this gear isn't fully traded out, right, we're going to have to fare with what we got. And the earrings were going to be T3 earrings. For what earrings, I'm not sure. But as you guys can see, traits are pretty important. We don't have any traits right now, so slowly but surely leveling up this set's going to be a long while. So we're gonna go back to our original pave loaf, and we're gonna see what happens. So now you guys kind of know the goal at hand and what we're working towards and what we want to be doing. So that is the goal. That is what we plan on doing. That is what we're going to be doing. And for now, we're going to leave everything as it is. We're going to continue to grind and farm for now extraction stones and heroic weapons, which I'm very close to getting. I believe I am at 87. I need 13 more. And if we go to our codex, which are right here for exploration, the Altar Calanthea, I get quite a bit off of these. I just have to favorite them all. Then we hold down the triangle, go to the codex, and you can kind of see each one is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, right? 2, 4, 6, that's already 16. And then the rest will be just bonus Calanthea shards that we'll need. So I would actually have to do a Calanthea raid in order to get the rest of my shit. Best part is that I would only ever have to do one of these because at the end of the season pass, I will be able to have 14 Calanthea shards. So we're good. Oh, you're good. You're good, Ashlinda. You're good. I get it. Oh, shit. That dungeon was a fucking struggle, dude. Let me tell you. That was a struggle. I really don't want to do any of these. Maybe Valentra. But I honestly want to work my way towards the raid. But we finally got the pants I wanted. And not only did we get the pants that I wanted, now it's just about trading out the gear. And I'm not going to lie, that's probably what I plan on doing, to the truth be told. So now I have to do equipment enchanting. I will trait. I don't like that they separated traits from it. I think it's kind of bullshit. I feel like it made it, excuse me, longer than it needs to be. If that makes sense. Now I have to use over 100 trade unlock. So let's see. We got 200 trade unlock stones I gotta use for this. 200 or 300 trade unlock stones I gotta unlock for this. 300, 300, 300. So we got a lot of trade unlock stones we gotta get. But this grind is gonna be a little ridiculous. So now the whole goal is to get trait unlock stones. So, oh, we also got another T3 item. We got one of these earlier. Cloak of Victorious Destiny. Hit chance, health regen, max health. That is dog shit for a level 2. Alright. We're gonna go grab these. Adventure Coin Fortitudes. I don't really need them. Truth be told. We're gonna get some cooking products. I'm gonna grab some honey, because honey I feel like is a much more important ingredient than mostly anything else. We're gonna open as many of these as we can, transmutate. And then we're gonna continue to make better artifacts. And we're gonna start by transmutating all the ones we already got that we don't need. And then from there we're going to move into grinding trait unlock stones. Or trait or unlock stones they're called now, but I call them trait unlock stones because that's what they used to be called. It's gonna be a lot, man. This grind is gonna be fucking extensive. Like, I'm not kidding. And I'm trying to think what else, or how else would I be able to get trait unlock stones or unlock stones. Like, we got the season pass points that I really don't want to spend, but may have to now. We got the star crystals we can do it with. I believe I have loyalty coins and stuff like that I can get from contracts. So that's another way to do it. But it's all time gated, meaning that I'm not going to be able to get it all done the way that I want to. That kind of sucks. Alright, transmutating again. Because we don't need any of the green. At all, we don't. Alright, that clears inventory space. It's so cool, man, because I got every accessory I wanted. I got every armor piece I wanted. All that's left now is just trading the shit out. And that's like, that's the real grind now. Alright, Ash. I'm probably going to go and do that. So I'm going to separate from you for now. Just because this is the real boring part, you know? And I'm not sure if you're going to want to do that stuff with me. You know, I could grab these fortitude coins, actually, and get some unlock stones, because I think that's the goal here, right? To get unlock stones. Because I got 250, right? 250 will only give me 10, right? But if I get a good amount of these, I'm pretty sure I'm getting more than 10. Let me see, I'm getting 7. Oh, is there 5 for what? 4? Ah, you see, I don't know, dude. This is tough. What about my Ornate coins? Maybe my Ornate coins. Maybe the Ornate shop's got something. Thank you, Ashlenda, for all the help, brother. I'm going to catch you later. So I'm going to separate from you for now. And then we're going to go our separate ways for the moment. And then I'll come and link up with you another time, all right? Because now this whole part's just going to be me basically fucking going through the menus and shit, doing shit that probably most people don't care about. Here we go. Boom. 750 for 15, 30, 45. Trade unlock stones. That fucking blows. For unlock stones. They're called unlock stones now, but they used to be called trade unlock stones, so yeah. Just spent a good amount of my Ornate coins on that. Now the whole goal is going to be trying to get as much unlock stones as possible. That's the next goal. So that's really nice because I kind of already know what armor sets and pieces my build is going to be. I need to figure out what these items are looking like at level 12 though. And that's where it's going to be something. You know what I mean? So let's see how many I got in my inventory now. Because we still gotta, even when I get my heroic, I still gotta get stuff to unlock certain things with them, I'm certain. We're gonna store these. We're gonna move forward from there. So this is all the admin stuff in the stream now. All the shit you gotta do in the background. This is the boring part of stream, you know? I'm happy I got all my pieces, though. Seriously. Shout out to Ashlenda for helping me out with that, by the way. You know? It was a struggle, no doubt, but we made it through, so that's what matters, you know? Ooh, skill damage boost. Now that's a fucking buffer. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that around. But yeah, we can do unlock stones, man. This shit would be so much easier, dude, if I can just get more. We also got a bunch of earrings, too. I even have the earrings that I want, which is the Dexterity and Perception 3 earrings. Alright, our next goal is going to actually be to unlock our runes with our accessories. So, we'll go to our rune book, and we're gonna grab these and start doing rune synergy with these. So, save your unlocks for heroics. You think so? You think saving the unlocks for heroics would be smart? I feel like, okay, well, I mean, yeah, fuck, dude. Aren't they like 300 each or something like that to get an unlock for heroics? That shit is something, man. You need like 800 each. 800 each? What the fuck? This shit better break. These heroics better be breaking the fucking game for 800 each. What the fuck? That's crazy. That is crazy.
You can only trust the steel trust
Yeah, reckless. 800 for heroics is crazy. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Look, they could have. All right, hear me out. They could have put like 200 each, maybe 300 each. Heroics don't even give you that big of a buff and damage. Level 1 heroic is like a level 12 T2 weapon. I mean, I get it, but 800 is fucking ridiculous. Bro, even in one fucking sitting, I can't get 800 unlock stones. Not even one fucking month can I get that amount. That's absolutely ridiculous. They are. I mean, we'll see. We'll fucking see because we'll see. Yeah, and of course they're taxing heroic traits in the auction house. Yeah, bro. Of course they are. And then watch. Hear me out. We're gonna finally get close to God rolling our build, and then they're gonna fucking extend the bar again. If they extend the bar one more time after I've almost God rolled my build, I'm quitting this fucking game. That is not a joke. I am quitting. I'm not coming back to this shit. You know what I'm saying? If they push the bar one more time, when I'm so, cause dude, let me tell you a story. I was so close to maxing all my T2 gear. I was like right fucking there from like having all my shit ready, right? And then they were like, "Oh, well now we're gonna release T3." I'm like, "You're fucking lying right now, dude." And no, it wasn't a lie. They really did that shit. So I was pretty pissed. Good news was they gave us the T2 items, so that was awesome. Yeah, and I mean that's fine. That's why I'm keeping my T2 stuff relevant for now. You know, my Brute Slayer, I'm gonna keep it around just to keep it around. And I'm only gonna max out if I do use my lock stones. It's gonna be for like damage and shit like that. You know what I mean? So we're gonna see what happens. Now for my rune allocation, I'm probably gonna do movement speed and max health 600. If not that, I was thinking movements. I was thinking speed and critical damage resistance 5%, but I don't know yet. Cause damage reduction 8 and max health 600 doesn't seem bad either. But I'm thinking it's between the bottom two. I said we are caught up with KR, and it took them almost 2 years to get from T2 to T3. So we got a while on T3. I mean, we'll see, bro, because you got to remember everything's time gated. If everything wasn't time gated, bro, I'm pretty sure we would be able to definitely feel a lot more whole in the community with being able to achieve these goals. You get what I'm saying? And that's really what that comes down to. Like, you got to understand all of this is time consuming as with every other MMORPG, right? And which I know that. I know that. But hear me out. When you're a person who actually has a life, because I do have a life, I definitely do. You know what I mean? It becomes difficult to be able to keep up with a grind as extensive as this. A lot of shit's time gated. Are you kidding me? Let's talk about abyssal contract tokens that is limited for our weapon mastery. Let's talk about dimensional T1 and T2 tokens, which are also time gated because you only get a certain amount refreshed. And if you exhaust all your resources in the shop, yeah, that's time gated, bro. All that shit. Let's not mention that every month or every week or every 2 weeks they're updating the shops. Everything's time gated, bro. Everything. You know? I can argue with this shit all day and I can prove it to you if you don't believe me. It's time gated. All this shit is. You know? Because if we can have access to these resources without it waiting on a week or waiting on our weeklies for limitations, this grind wouldn't be so bad. But it's bad because it's all time gated, which forces what? Microtransactions. That's what it really comes down to. You get what I'm saying? So they want to force microtransactions because yes, it is a free game, and I understand that. I mean, let's talk about First Descendant. This shit follows along the lines of that shit as well. I can keep up playing a few, maybe keep up playing a few, maybe a day. That's about it. But if you really want to make progress, you got to be playing all fucking day. You know what I'm saying? That's the truth. So yeah, and you're 50. Yeah, I work almost the same amount of hours you do, almost. You know what I'm saying? And when I'm not working, I'm busy doing taskings off the job, just like you. So yeah, no, yes, really, bro. Yes, all right. So now we're gonna sit here and debate this. I could. You want me to pull out a calculator, bro? Do not think for a second I didn't calculate this shit. How long it's gonna take for this shit to be done? I promise you, I have all the data. Do you want me to plan out a board for you? I can give you a full board. I can give you a full board. I mean, you got to remember, I figured all this shit out on my own with builds of the whole nine. So don't think for a second I didn't calculate how much time it's going to take. I am almost always at 80. Yeah, because you have what? Da Vinci's favor. I don't have Da Vinci's favor. I'm talking about the people who don't have the microtransactional stuff. You get what I'm saying? Like, if you want to talk about people who are not paying any money at all, a lot of our shit is time gated. But when you throw and this is the argument I'm trying to state. But then when you want to put microtransactions into your stuff, right? That speeds up the process, yes. But think about it this way. If they push the limits, I am 100% free to play, right? Because you earn your stuff through what? Lucent, right? Through the market like I do, right? It's true. But once again, Lucent is taxed, so that does slow down our progress. Two, we only get a limited amount of extraction stones we get per week. So it's not that I'm sitting here bitching. I'm just stating the facts, bro. This is the facts. And to a lot of players, it is extremely discouraging. Why? Because it is a slate on people's time and effort put into the grind. You get what I'm saying? It is a slate. To some people, they're fine with it. I mean, I'm personally fine with it to an extent. I don't entirely agree with the grind, but I do like the game, so I'm willing to partake in it. But I'm talking about the players who are behind. I'm talking about the players who are still playing catch-up. Now, how they mitigated that was they released the T2 equipment fully traded out. That was probably the best thing they could have fucking done. Hyperboost servers, don't know how to feel about those necessarily, but the releasing the T2 gear fully traded out, that was the best fucking thing they could do. Because now these newer players can come in and they can save their unlock stones and be able to catch up to the top players and keep the game alive. But for the players who have already been doing it, such as myself and you, it's going to take us a lot longer because we've already used so many of our resources beforehand. Do you get what I'm saying? So that was the problem here that I was trying to highlight, you know? But like I said, it is a slate on time, and I am very time efficient. When it comes down to me micromanaging time, there's a lot of time and time gatedness in this game. There is. And if you don't believe there is, then there wouldn't be limits on anything. Yeah, Nebula, T1 tokens, T2 tokens, Abyssal tokens, baby contracts, unless you were playing 6+ hours a day, you will never be time gated. Unless you run out of the resources. You run out of Abyssal tokens. You run out of T1s. You run out of T2s. That's the part you're missing here, bro. You're missing the big point here. The big point is that the resources are not unlimited. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That therefore creates what? Time gate. Because then you have to what? Wait for all this shit to refresh if you can't buy the stuff. Well, yes, because you're good at managing. But for the people who are not good at managing, they tend to run out. So it becomes what? Time gated. And once you screw that over, it takes a long time to come back from that. You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell you. You managed your resources good. But not everybody else did that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not disagreeing with you. But I'm also highlighting the point. I wish I didn't run out. I run out of too much shit. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? I wish I was at your level to where I wasn't running out of shit. I'm certain, let me guess. Are you max traded out on most of your stuff? I'm just asking, because now I'm curious to know, like, how strong you really are. Because if you're, like, endgame, you got max trade out everything. You're almost max weapon mastery. No? Okay, so how far along are you? So look, I'm gonna back out to my character info and I'm gonna ask, right? Obviously, I got issued this through what? The T2 handout, right? This I did on my own. This I did on my own, right? I said for regular people that works, has things to do the whole day and wants to play an MMO at the end of the day without being 6 years away from the guy that wakes up at 11 a.m. starts farming for the whole day. I mean, that's what I'm saying, dude. But here's the thing, dude, right? For the guys who don't have anything better to do and they jump on, they do run out of resources. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, if by any chance those guys didn't want to get off and, they decided to want to get ahead of the grind, right? They're definitely going to run out of resources when the time comes. You get what I'm saying? So, for the guys who do work and stuff, yes. To an extent, it could be even if you know how to manage your resources and your time. But here's the thing. here is the thing, right? When you say it's 800 trait unlock stones for one unlock on a heroic weapon, in which, by the way, a heroic weapon takes some fucking time to get, right? You're looking at least, if I had to guess this, and you weren't here from the beginning, and you had to do all your Clanthea events and everything else, and you weren't in the guild, like most people who are still trying to figure it out, right? Who don't have help, who are solo players, it could take them around 3 to 4 months to really start getting that ball rolling to an extent to where you can actually start seeing a change. You get what I'm saying? That's the point I'm trying to get across. So it's like, there is a level of time gatedness here. There is. Because if there wasn't, bro, dude, people's weapon masteries would be sky high, man. I said they can either go farm and WoW and sell for IRL money, or create 3 different characters or whatever. Games are not made for people to spend their whole life on them. Right. Right. I mean, I agree with you on that. You're right. 150, 130 masteries, T3 helmet, gloves, boots, legs, neck, heroic, orb, chest, earrings. Nice, nice, nice. The heroics are spells to take a long time because of how OP they are. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I have yet to see how strong a heroic truly is. I don't know. That's a lie. I think I have seen people with heroics clear out T3, T2 dungeons pretty quickly. Well, T3 dungeons back in the days or recently, they would just blast. Here's an example. Earlier in the stream, when we were fighting Grey Eye, I know somebody had a heroic because they killed his ass even through his debuff, which was wild work. I just think they should lower it to like 400. I think 400 is pretty reasonable. You know, I mean, unlock stones, they're in abundance and availability, but the amount you get is minimal for the amount of effort you put in. Here's an example, right? If you didn't have contracts, it would take you some time to do what you have to do, you know? But I do get where you're coming from, KX, and I get where you're coming from, a random nerd. The armor is lower. The armor is lower? What do you mean? So I can use the unlock stones on trait resonance, which I kind of don't want to do. Or I could... I mean, look, you guys' points are pretty valid. I'm not going to sit here and lie. I'm not dismissing them. You know what I mean? I'm not. I'm just stating from my foxhole how it's affected me. You know what I mean? And a few others who agree. You know what I mean? Who kind of run the same or very similar schedule to me. You know what I'm saying? The heroic bow max level, max damage is 352. I'm not sure how much damage that actually is, but that must be a lot. Are you turning your tokens into unlock stones? I'm not. I've actually been holding on to them. But I can if I wanted to. Yeah, I can. Just use items. Just use items you get. Don't think on the next patch, the next expansion, whatever. Alright, so... should I just use my shit then? I mean, because if that's the case, I'll do it. I don't got an issue with it. Look. I never claimed to know everything, you guys. Keep the fort, but the loyalty and fighting. Ah, okay. Alright, look. It was valid arguments. I won't lie. Just don't hold tokens. Just get unlock stones and unlock your whole set. Got it. Alright. Alright. I'm down. I'm down. I can do that. Let me see. Let me see the method you use. Don't hold tokens. Just get unlock stones and unlock your whole set. So, just any tokens in general? How many shards you got? I'll show you right now. I'll show you right now. Right now, I got 71 fortitude. Alright. I also have... I have no loyalties because I did use them. I actually did use them for unlock stones actually the other day. I don't really have any of these. I would have to go and do dimensional trials or whatever. But I'm not going to lie. Truth be told, I suck ass. Oh, Clanthea shards? Got you right now. I actually got quite a bit, bro. It's just, I need help getting into the raid, dude. 87. I need 13 more, dude. 13 more. That's all I need. 13 more. So once I get that going, I'll be chilling, dude. You know? We just need 21,000. I don't know why it's still red. I don't think it should be red. I'm pretty sure if I go back to it, it's not going to be red. Yeah, okay. Normal raids are easy. You can 30 minutes for the clear. Yeah, I need to. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you how I'm gonna get the rest of the shards. All right. Now that we're done debating about this shit, um, I'm trying to do these, and I also even got the battle pass just to get extra Calanthea shards passively. You know, and I don't have to do too many to get my heroic weapon. I'm so fucking close, dude. And once I get it, my goal is going to be. So I'm gonna show you just my full goal. What I'm gonna be doing for anybody who's wondering, right? This is my goal. I'm going to put the armor sets on. I already know it's not. What did you get from the raid so far? I ended up getting a heroic bow, but I'm not a bow user, so I ended up just deconstructing it and using it for Calanthea shards and trophy shards, you know? Now I'm going to show you, like, where I'm trying to be at endgame, or at least for now. Um, just give me a moment. Let me see. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, yep. Because these two, I don't know what I don't know what I want to replace this with. Right now, this is pretty good as it is. These two, the Imperial Seeker. And then I'm going to be running bam, 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 and I want to keep the ring of Celestial Light because I really like it. And for the earrings, I was going to have, I'll show you right now, these. So this was the set that I'm trying to work towards maxing. This is what I want. Obviously, they're not rolled or anything yet, but I get the 2-piece for the cooldown speed. I get the 2-piece for the bonus damage. I get more cooldown speed. I get damage from the cape. I get more cooldown. I get heavy attack chance, cooldown speed, added attack speed, added attack speed. But if not this, I was going to just keep my ruined band of the Black Anvil for that extra heavy attack chance, which is probably what I am going to go for. And worst case scenarios, I'll probably replace this and use this. Yeah, I love them. I love them. I don't want to get rid of them at all. Here, hold on. Let me show you my ring setup real quick, though. I got you. Here we go. Bam. That was kind of the ring setup I wanted. Just because I had heavy attack chance, that wisdom 4, that strength 3, perception 3, added attack. It's kind of the same thing as the ring of celestial light, right? But it gives me that dexterity and that mana cost efficiency. But I can risk the 8% because I already have a lot of mana cost efficiency from all my other pieces. But this is kind of like what I was going for. It was a 2-piece for the damage, cooldown speed, damage, cooldown speed, and attack speed. This was going to be heavy attack chance with mana cost efficiency and wisdom. This one's going to be more cooldown speed. And the reason I want cooldown speed is so I can keep a continuous attack rotation. You know, and all I got to do is rune this shit out and then start trade unlocking, and then we can go from there. You know? Like, that's my goal. That is, like, my end game goal. And then this was going to be the heroic greatsword, and then the dagger was either going to stay the peerless obsidian, or I was going to go for something else. Not sure what the dagger is going to be. But that is, like, literally my goal. And I want all this shit traded out. I want a lot of melee. I want melee and magic evasion. I would give you a little tip. That's what's going to help you up to top tier end gaming PvP. Yeah, that's actually the goal. The goal is to PvP. I don't want to stay PvE, but every time I go to try to get into PvP, bro, I got to deal with the fucking whales. And I'm not gonna lie, bro, those motherfuckers run my ass down. They be having their heroic weapons max and coming through with arch boss weapons. I be getting 2-shot. I'm like, bro, I don't see the point in me PvPing right now if I don't got my shit set up. You know what I mean? So Yeah, dude, it's a grind, man. I'm not very happy about the grind. For example, Spear Dagger. Analyze the meta situation. For example, Spear Dagger. Yeah, I won't be changing servers anytime soon, though. Not yet. You know, I don't want to PvP just yet because I'm not ready for PvP. Like, truth be told, I'm not fucking ready. I know I'm not ready. You know what I mean? I wish I was, though. I do wish I was, but I'm not. And I know I'm not, you know? And that's the shitty part, you know? So it's going to be a long time before I'm actually ready to throw down in PvP and all that. And that's what I'm upset about because I'm just tired of the grind. I want to get into it and start fighting players already, you know? Based on that theory, craft your build. For example, if your server is full of evasion, build a hit chance for crit, then focus on everything. Right, right. I mean, I want to stay Ravager, I'm not going to lie. But I was thinking about Gladiator too. I love Gladiator, man. I was Gladiator long before this, and God, it was so nice. Dude, it was so nice. I loved my Gladiator class. Come to Ivory, less whales. Yeah, bro, I'm tired of whales, man. I'm over in, let me see what server I'm in. I'll tell you right now. I am in Snowburn. But I had one of my guys transfer over. I don't have any transfer tickets. I'd have to purchase it. I had to earn it in game. So 750 lucent to transfer over, which is not a big deal. I can get it, you know. But I'll be honest with you, I'm more fucking tempted to buy traits with my lucent um for my what's it called? I also got all three of these, by the way. I could probably donate them. Hold on, because I don't need them no more. I don't need any of this no more. I can get 50 more trade on lockstones. Or well, unlocks. I keep saying trade on lockstones. Just do token burns on C3. So you're free to play. You'll see whales. Doesn't make any difference. All right. Well, I appreciate, man. You guys are really helping me out with this shit, man. Sorry about the big debate. You know, everybody's got their opinions, but it seems like you guys have your shit figured out. Damn, all of these are so nice, though. Look at this. Max health, cooldown speed. But I get them so often from my toke burns. I'm not really worried about giving these up for 50 unlock stones, honestly. What do you guys think? You guys think I should donate these? Let me know in the comments. Let me know in the chat. I'm sitting here waiting on y'all comment. Let me know. All right, let me see. I'm free to play. If you really want to PvP, just keep grinding. At some point, you will see whales. Doesn't make any difference. Yeah, whales are just ahead, man. But it is what it is. Save unless you are traded out. Use trash traits for lithograph. That's what I was thinking too. Um, what T3 gear you running? Yeah, I know about the trash trade. Oh, dude, I'm not running much T3 gear, brother. To be honest, I'm trying to work towards maxing my T3 gear. But would you, if it should go upgrade, auction house value, lithograph. All right. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna showcase it one more time, and then we're gonna move on. All right, because I've been on this topic long enough, right? I want to run Brute Slayer mask, Brute Slayer pants with. I'm gonna keep the two-piece Imperial Seeker because I really feel like Imperial Seeker is still viable, and a lot of other people would agree. I'm running the Devious Hellfire grips. That's also a T2. So these three T2s I want to keep unless like otherwise I find gauntlets way better in these, but I like these a lot. And for T3 gear, I want to run this. I actually want to keep this as a T2. And I want to run this ring right here. And that's the T3 setup I want to build. For the cooldown speed, damaging, and, mana cost efficiency, wisdom, cooldown speed, heavy attack chance, added attack speed, just because it gives me more dexterity and perception, and evasion, and obviously more cooldown speed. And so my goal for the build is to have heavy attack chance, critical hit chance, cooldown speed, and attack speed. Those are the 4 things I want to build my build around. So far, from what I've seen, that is what slaps ass cheeks. So with that being said, I honestly want to keep that going. You get what I'm saying? So that's my T3 gear I want to be running. I'm not running any too much T3 gear right now because they're not traded out. And so it's weaker than my actual T2 gear that is traded out. You get what I'm saying? So I have to run what I think I have to run, which is this stuff. You don't play Glad no more? Oh, dude. I would love to, dude, but the problem is I got rid of my Hell Skewer Spear, and now I don't want to play Gladiator without it. You know? Yeah, I don't want to play Gladiator without it. You know what I mean? I just don't. So it's just like I miss my gladiator build a lot. I actually have a gladiator build video in my video stuff. I could send a link one more time if you guys want to see it. This is for casual players. Obviously, your endgame guys, it won't really be applicable. But for your casual guys, I've already built the gladiator build for y'all and how y'all should be running it. As far as gear, that you don't have to run the Forgotten Lotus. I've even highlighted alternatives for that. But no, I'm not running Gladiator no more. I am Ravager. It seems a lot of people are running Ravager. So yeah. But anyway, so now you guys know what my goal is. You guys know what I'm trying to do. And yeah, you were right. For the good traits, I guess I'm gonna keep it going. That range evasion is important. And like I said, I keep the stuff that I know I'm gonna be using in my inventory so that I don't ever like deconstruct it or get rid of it on accident or it doesn't get lost with the rest of my T3 gear that I have been farming. So yeah, dudes, it's been a struggle, man. This grind will burn your ass out if you don't fucking take a breather, man. All right, we're gonna put these in our inventory. I'm gonna actually open those chaos pouches. Are those chaos pouches or nebula pouches? Nebula pouches. I should go to Nebula, honestly. I think I kill it at Nebula right now. I'm gonna open those up and see what we get. But yeah, my goal now is to get unlock stones because I have all the pieces of gear that I want or that I feel like I need. Ooh. Supreme crossbow to resistance and then fortitude. But it's got mana. So because it's a trash ass trait, I'm probably am gonna donate that. And I do think I have a bow to resistance. Not even gonna lie, I think I do have one around. If I don't, I need to like look, but I'm certain I have it around. Hey, I got a question for you guys. Like serious question. I know I'm gonna sound like a really big fucking noob asking this question, but I'm gonna fucking ask it anyway. Cause now I got guys who know what they're doing in the chat, and that's great. Cause that's what I've always wanted. Um, give me a sec. I'm gonna tell you right now. Cause I want this shit in my inventory, and I haven't found a way to use it. I know you guys saw it earlier. I saw it too. I'm looking for it now. You know what? I could just go like this. There we go. Crimson Mansion 2. I'm going to grab my baby contracts. We're going to go and grab those, and we're going to go and do those. Crimson Mansion 2. I need to know about Crimson Mansion 2. I need to know where the hell that is. I know where Crimson Mansion 1 is. I'm pretty sure it's part of Crimson Mansion 2, but like how do I go about doing that? And I'm not gonna lie, I suck at Crimson Mansion. Crimson Mansion is my least favorite place to go to. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie to y'all. I hate it there. Hate it there. It blows to go to Crimson Mansion, man. We're also gonna grab Mob Destroyer because I'm gonna be fighting mobs and shit. Just asking because I just want to know, right? And while we're at it, I'm actually save your purple contracts for the new year for easy boost. Okay, all right, cool. Crimson 2 pretty easy. It's Crimson 3 you got to worry about. Oh, really? What about Crimson 1? Crimson 1 sucks. The rapes and all that shit. Where is it? Where is it at? How do I even go about like doing it if I ever wanted to? Crimson 3 you need a good healer and a tank. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I'll tell you what, I'm going to do some rune allocations on these. So we're going to go back one more time. I'm going to equip. I'm going to see what these are going to give me, all right? So we're going to go and we're actually going to go and do we're going to do some rune stuff with this stuff with my accessories cuz I'm not going to lie, I just kind of want to knock it out the way now so I don't have to do it later. Cuz eventually I'm going to be using this shit. All right, rune synergy for the belt. I feel like movement speed and max health is like my style. And I also like movement speed and critical damage resistance, but I like having a lot of health, man. Health adds to my... Where is your Solent at? Did you not do any of the Mystic Key events? Oh, I did. I fucking spent it all, dude. I spent a lot of it. I spent a lot of it on sinking. Almost all my Solent went to sinking. I'll show you right now. See? I synced a lot of slots, man. Spent a lot of money on this shit. A lot. So I synced a lot of stuff. This sucks because I can't even do T3s for these because they're T2s. That'd be kind of cool, though. See what I'm saying? So that's where all my money went, if you were wondering. That's why Abyssal Tokes are, like, so important to me, man. Alright, I'm going to...
Anything else you'd like to store?
You should just farm for Da Vinci's. Yeah, I should. Actually, like, I'm right there. I can get it if I wanted to. I definitely can. There's a lot. There's a lot I'm working on here, you know? There's a lot. Alright. So, now my final question. Should I start getting my rune stuff going for this shit? It's easy to keep. Yeah, it's not bad. You got 28 days. I wish we got a full 30 days, though. That'd be fucking nice. I don't know why they chose 28 days. As you guys can see, I can level up a good amount of some of this stuff. I actually need more of those. Alright, let me go to my room book. And we're gonna start getting our shit going. For all of these. Alright, we're gonna start with the belt. The belt's gonna have movement speed and critical hit damage resistance by 5%. You're not dumping your T2 into your T3? I am, dude. I am, but I don't want to dump my max traded out T2 shit. You get what I'm saying? I mean, alright, so... I get what you're saying, dude. I do. I do. I do, but I feel like I'm gonna fuck up big time if I... Well, maybe there's a way. Hold on. Maybe there's a way. Maybe there's a way. Hold on. Maybe there's a way. That's a good point. Maybe there is a way. Give me a sec. I think I got this. Maybe there's a way. Hold on. I got this.
Welcome.
I could use this. You're right. You're right. You're onto something. Yeah, your original T2 and then a new T2. Use the old T2. Right. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot I had it. I totally fucking forgot I had it. I'm actually gonna hold on to this spear just in case I want to go back to gladiator. Um, I dumped some of it, bro. But that's the thing. I already traded it out, so I don't think. Oh yeah, no, you can still use it even if it's traded out, right? Yeah, you can. My guy, thank you so much for reminding me of that. I won't need this. My fucking guy, thank you. Hold on, I got this. But I would have to unsync certain things though. So here's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I gotta go to my syncing. I gotta unsync this. There you go. Put that in. Oh shit! I kind of need the boots. Hold on. Damn, that sucks. No, I know. I know. Yep, and dump it into T3. Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. Doing that shit right fucking now as we speak. Not even a joke. Doing that shit right now as we speak. Thank you for reminding me. All right. Now I think I could do it. That's another thing. Syncing. I was. It's cost a lot of money, but I think I can get something into the mask. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. You can just move this damn menu. Hold on, hold on. I think it's glitching out. There you go. Bow. Okay, that's one transfer that worked. I refuse to do that. I will do this, though. But why won't it let me use this is the question. Oh, because of runes. They have runes equipped. Okay, I got this. I got this. Give me a chance, dude. Give me a chance. Amateur hour is about to be fucking over. That's also where most of my money went to, runes. Actually, I'm keeping that, so... Alright. Dude, thanks for reminding me about that fucking gear, man. Honestly, that was a big plus on your end. I fucking wish I could say that shit. God damn. Yes, it does. Traits does turn into blessings. I did find that out. Well, now look, we got some level 6 gear now, some level 5 gear. We're halfway there now from maxing it, and then we can put it into the sync bar. We'll put it into the sync bar when it hits level 12. 4 to 5k blessings equal D2 instant level up. Nice. Yeah. Hell yeah. I wonder what I should level up first, the accessories or the mask. I feel like the accessory. I feel like this shit, but I need to find pants for this. I don't think I ever had level 12 pants laying around. Oh, yes, I do, right here. Bow. Perfect. Boom. Fucking A, dude. Let's go. Okay, so now we got some level 6 stuff. The only thing I'm not going to do is transfer the earrings. The earrings, I have nothing transferable but the earrings. The earrings I have now are really fucking good, so I'm going to hold on to those for a while. Now we're looking like we're in business now, man.
Here's what we have in stock.
God damn. Did he cannot just sync those items with all his plus 12 and have it plus 12 as well? No, because T2 level 12s don't sync with T3 level 12s, sadly. So I had to do it like that. They kind of force it, you know? That's kind of the shitty part, but whatever, dude. I gotta roll with the punches, man, and that blows, but whatever. Let me see. I could probably transfer one more thing, maybe. I can't transfer the amulet, only the earrings. I'm not doing that. Yeah, we're good. All right. Just like heroics don't sync other heroics. Yeah, that's wild. That's a wild time. All right. Well, since we did that, I might as well fucking get these runes going for this shit, man. So we got level 6, level 6, level 5, level 6, level 6. I still don't think it's better than what I currently have, though. I think some of my T2 max traits are still better, but I'm going to slowly but surely work on these. And in time, when I get these level 12, I'm going to sync them in. Once I sync them in, then I'm going to trade them out. And that's going to be the goal. Thanks, dude, for fucking reminding me I had some 12s laying around. Alright, this makes me depressed, though, I ain't gonna lie. Because there's still a long way to go. Alright, so we're going to... It's nighttime, right? I usually do shit at nighttime. What do I normally do at nighttime? I usually do dungeons and shit. There is one place, Temple of Truth at night. It's not too bad. We can probably go to Temple of Truth, burn some tokes there, get some money, get some weapon masteries, and then we can work our way back. Or we can just continue to do the dimensional trial, which is kind of what I'm thinking. Try that again. They're looking for a tank, right? You don't even really need a tank for this dimensional trial. I said all mine are at level 6 too, waiting for the roll off on the excavator wand. Yeah, that sounds about right. By the way, if you guys want to burn your T3 tokens or your T2 tokens and, you know, the gold ones, and you don't want to do these insanely difficult T4 fucking bosses, like, Dimensional Trial is probably going to be your best friend for that. And that's all. You also give me really good shit for the Dimensional Trial, so we're probably going to burn through these. Oh, fuck, I forgot to equip Sterilite. Fucking A, dude. It's fine. Alright, let's do this shit, guys. Ooh, good shit. Alright, now I gotta fucking zoom in because the fucking trees and shit are gonna get in the way. I just saw that tank shout. That was nice. Yeah, dude, T3 is a bitch. It's a grind just like T2, but I'm not gonna lie, I got a lot of, like, inventory shit. I really wouldn't mind you guys kind of just rolling through and seeing what's up, but I need trade unlock stones, man. Or unlock stones. Alright, good to go. Where's the red goblin? I think I see him right there. I think that's him. Okay, that's one. Where's the second one? I just saw him. I think this is him right here. Yeah, that looks like him. That's two. Where's the other one? Right here? That's three. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? I'm gonna let these guys snipe him. Four. Right here. Alright, so people got the mechanics pretty much for... Ah, you motherfucker. Are you serious? I'm stuck. Oh, come on, man. Cooked. Oh, you serious? Okay, that's fine. Transfer to Ivory and I can get you in a better guild. Dude, there's so many people trying to get me in a guild. It's insane, bro. You'll be the 7th guild offer I've had on and off stream. I appreciate it, dude. It's a good offer. I'll take time to think on it, you know? For sure. Hey, have a good one, bro. Have a good one. Thanks for the help, dude. Seriously, I really appreciate it, Random Data Nerd. That was fun, man. Today was fun. I had a great time. Alright, here we fucking go. I'm pretty sure this one might be mine. Oh, I got it right. Oh, I rarely ever get it right. Let me try this one out. Press it. Shit. Nice. We're fucking good, dude. Alright, this is just kill fest right here. There you go. Mad Bomber's a little tricky. It's because we gotta hit his, like, bombs off the ledge, and this time we actually have to because you can get, like, fucking real hurt bad by them. But the healer's good enough, you can, like, fight through them. It's just, yikes, you know? That dude has to get out of there unless he's just gonna tank it. No. Wow. That dude got wrecked. That dude got fucking wrecked. That was a beatdown if ever I saw it. That dude got so fucked up just now. Damn. I don't know why he was standing there. What was he thinking? I do a lot of the times die against this guy, man. This boss I kind of like suck at fighting. But they kill him fast enough before he does all his weird shit. We should be good. Oh my god, dude. There's got to be somebody in this party with a heroic weapon. Oh shit. That was crazy, bro. Somebody in this party is insanely powerful. true. We got 18 minutes on the clock to fight Gaiton. We're gonna fly right through this, guaranteed. All right, we're good.
Arrogant humans, have you come to die? I'll get my revenge.
All right, let's do this shit. Fuck them up. Which they are doing pretty damn well. Look at his health. Holy fuck.
Human.
Damn, I wish I could hit that hard, man. Maybe one day. I know the mechanics for this fight, like, so well. Alright, stay on this side now. Ooh, deflect. This is going well. This is actually a really good run. The real good players must be on now. Nice. Nice. We got him. He's cooked. Oh my. That's the fastest I've ever seen him go down. This is my fastest run. That was nice. Flash Fire Fanatic Trousers. That was dope, you guys. We're going to get into another one. We're going to see what these Flash Fire Trousers do, though. This is a T3 armor set. Just Dexterity 3, Perception 2, Evasion 50, Melee, Heavy Attack Evasion. Damn. Evasion style pants. Magic melee and range evasion plus 150 cannot be used in combination with other evasion increased set effects. Has a 20% chance to increase magic melee and range evasion by 50 for 2 seconds, stacks up to 4 times. Holy fuck, these are good. Dude, imagine running these with a 2-piece of Imperial Seeker's tunic for PvP. That would be kind of nice. Decreases endurance of nearby enemies within 5 meters by 150 for up to 6 enemies. When using a movement skill, increases evasion by 600 for 1 second. Cooldown is 10 seconds. Dude, you'd be untouchable with those. You would be untouchable with those, man. Dude, we need to hold on to these. I might end up using these for the future. Who knows? I already got gauntlets. I think. Yeah, dude, I do. See? And the gauntlets come with heavy attack chance, so they're pretty good. Those are fucking good. Holy shit. I didn't know how good those were until, like, I already took a good look at them, you know? Also, with Dimensional Trials, you get a bunch of Noble Polish Crystals, which is what you want. Actually, I kind of want this out. As you guys can see, I got a lot of shit. Oh, a lot of shit. But a lot of this stuff is not very good stats. Oh, well, I'll be fucking damned. Hold on. But I don't have any other rings I want for T3 right now, so we're going to hold on to this one. Mana cost efficiency, max health, pretty nice. I can't wait to use my unlock stones and start using these pieces, man. I also got the Nerzatum's Magnificent Ivory Blade, which I don't need because I'm not a tank. We're probably gonna knock out one more, and then it's gonna be done. Damn, I should have used that on this. Instead, I used all the fucking levels. Didn't get to transfer, so I shorthanded myself. That was so foolish of me. Is there any way I can make any more of those growth stones? These? Is there any way I can make these out of precious polish or anything? Or do I just have to completely just... I don't know, because I got a bunch of these, and it'd be nice if I could merge these and then make these, you know? But I'm not sure if that's even a thing. I gotta go through those armor stones later. I definitely want to work around grabbing these, but I'll hold off for now. We got a tank, we just need a healer now. I'm going 2-piece brute, 2-piece flash fire. Are you? Alright, I want to go... I already told you what I'm going for. I'm going... It's in my inventory. I'm going 2-piece Imperial Seeker for that damage. Right? And 2-piece Brute for the attack speed and cooldown speed. I get all the cooldown. Dude, I can already foresee it now. I put cooldown speed on this shit. Along with a few other things. It'll be crazy. So I'll put cooldown speed, mana efficiency, and anything else that has cooldown speed, I'm going to add more. If I can, I'm going to add more cooldown speed. And we're going to go from there. I'll have so much fucking cooldown speed, dude. My skills will just fly right through. It'll be an infinite attack rotation with how well my mana pool is. It's going to be nice. Let's show you guys just some of my attack rotation. It's not terrible, but it's not the greatest attack rotation either. Got Mob Destroyer. I'm going to go for Boss Destroyer. So this is like my 1v1, like one-on-one boss build. That's not bad. And I got poison and everything on it. And like I said, cooldown speed's not bad on this, but if I get my cooldown speed any higher, then put my critical hit chance, critical hit damage, heavy attack chance with with my attack speed, it'd be fucking crazy. 1v1 boss by using stun blow into ascending slash is troll because you're wasting the skill damage boost. No, I'm not. Because ascending slash and stunning blow has both skill damage boosts. Oh, wait. Hold on. You might be right. You might fucking be right. Hold on. You might actually be fucking right. Let me read this real quick. Yo, you might be right. No, dude, look, read it. When used, not when stunned, when used, skill damage boost is plus 150% for the next skill that is used within 5 seconds. And then this one right here Skill damage boosted. A skill used next within 5 seconds increases by 250. This all adds to my stuff. Ah, you're right. Fuck, you're right. I didn't catch that till you said something. Oh shit, you're fucking correct. No, I'm not even gonna sit here and argue with you. You're actually right. Okay, I gotta figure something out then. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm gonna figure something out. I'm gonna have to change my attack rotation, but I think I know what I'm going to do. Fuck, but it's too late. I got the Sterilite in there this time. Let's do it. 29,000. Let's make it count. You're right, though, man. You're fucking right. Ah, you are so right. Okay, that's a good point. I gotta put an attack skill in between. I might do Frost Cleaving to Guillotine Blade. I feel like might be the way for that. You know, perhaps. Yeah, you're right, dude. You're right. Damn, dude. Thank you. Thanks for coming in here and letting me know that shit. Use boosting. So what would be a good road? All right. So if you know what's good, tell me what's good. What would I do then? Would it be? Because I was thinking, right? You know my Valiant Brawl. Valiant Brawl hits pretty hard when fucking buffed, man. So, wow, dude, all the really good players out today. It's kind of nice. Holy shit, these are flying now. Earlier today it was a struggle, but we're good now. This guy right here. Fuck. Somebody fucking died. Probably from my poison. Fucking A, dude. We usually get that mechanic right the first time. That's fine, though. Damn, dude, you totally threw my fucking train of thought off, man. I'm definitely going to be working on a build after this. I got you. Just let me know what's up, man. Let me know what would be a good attack rotation for those skills. Because I feel like I already know some really good ones. Ah, that one. I fucking knew it, dude. God fucking damn it, dude. We got wiped twice. We're already down a whole, like, 10 minutes. It's the poison. I don't think I'm going to use poison in that part anymore. Because poison it kills the goblins anyway, which is bad news. So he's going to clear that. After that, we're going to get to the boss. Damn, dude. I'm still thinking about what you said, though. But this shit's going too fast for me to change the attack pattern mid. Not that I can alter it anyway, because apparently during dimensional trials, you're not able to do it now. Damn, I could have sworn I just saw that one. Was it? I think it was this one. Oh, thank God. There we go. I didn't even see where the fuck it was at. I'm gonna assume it's this one because everybody went to their respective spots. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna have to heal. There we go. What the fuck happened, dude? Bro, I'm getting fucking farmed right now, man. The bombs, probably. That was already pretty low on health, too, so... Damn, I'm fucking burning out, dude. We've been fucking fighting all fucking last 5 hours, man. Over 5 hours now, I think. There you go. Alright, we're almost there. I don't think Gaiton's gonna be a struggle. Honestly, this part and the part before, like, the actual boss himself is really not hard. It's this guy and the fucking explosive sorcerer that are actually way harder in this dungeon, in my opinion. Fuck. Bro, I just hope I don't die. Try not to die. We can beat this guy. We can beat this guy. We can beat this guy. Got him. Get the fuck out of there. I'm gone, dude. I don't know why my attack speed goes up so high. I think I have an ability. I'm pretty sure I have an ability in my tree that I didn't. You know what I mean? I'm not using any. I'm using frost cleaving. Death blow would be nice though. I feel like I can revolve around death blow. I'm gonna have to add death blow in now because you were correct about what you said. So now I have to substitute an ability for an ability, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
I'll get my revenge.
What do you play as, man? You seem like you know your shit about great swords, you know? And you seem to know a thing or two about movesets. And you did read between the lines, so now I want to know, what do you play as? Are you a gladiator? Ravager? Are you greatsword orb? So they're like the three I've been hearing about. Gladiator, Ravager, Cruise. Why did I call all three of your fucking classes, bro? I already knew. I already fucking knew. Well, I am Gladiator. Well, I don't have the House Skewer Spear no more, so for right now, I'm sticking with Ravager. But I'm Gladiator, Ravager, Greatsword, Orb. So don't worry, bro. I'm right there with you. But you definitely know the Greatsword moveset, which is cool. So we're going to see what happens, you know? I'm going to have to take out my fucking... For my boss build, I'm going to have to take out my Devastating Smash. I like my Devastating Smash, though, but... Honestly, dude... Like, because now I got to substitute it for something else. Because I'm coming to realize Devastating Smash may not be very useful either. Because you can't stun lock these bosses. I only did it to close distance, but now I'm starting to, you made me realize a lot. I'm going to work on my movesets. There we go. Come on, where's your axe going? Yep, starting with mine. We almost got him. Which was I had some ranged weapons to deal with him, but I don't. That's what I mean when I say I use Devastating Smash to close distance, you know what I mean? Either that or Precision Dash. I like Precision Dash a lot better though. Insane range increases my heavy attack chance. I feel like Precision Dash is really good. It's one of my favorite abilities in a game. I just love the way Devastating Smash looks though. I use it on like mobs and shit. It's good for like mob control. What? I definitely dodged that, but that's alright. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, and he's got the axe on me too. Fucking A, dude. There you go. I'm definitely going to change around my movesets after this. I'm not kidding. I'm going to do some serious and extensive testing and just change around some skills, you know? He's cooked. GG's. Alright, this is what we got. Necklace of the Blighted Sorceress, Adventure Coin, Fortitude, Party Matchmaking, everything else. Nice. Kilogram. Should I sell Tevenant Wand? I think you absolutely should not, unless you don't use it. And even then, I would probably say nah. I mean, an Archboss weapon's an Archboss weapon. And aren't they supposed to be, like, getting buffs pretty soon? I mean, I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. Ask the chat. The chat would definitely know more than me. For some reason, like, guys have been coming into my chat who you seem to know more than I do, so I've been hoarding it. Yo, that's pretty fucking cool that you even got one, man. I have a Tevenant fishing rod. I don't even need it. I don't know if I sold it or not. I think I put it back in my inventory. But I can show you I did have one. If I sold it, that'd be so dumb. I hope I didn't sell it. I don't think I sold it. It's around. But yeah, I had a Tevenant fishing rod for a while. I got it off of the boss battle. I was like, oh shit. At the time, it was the best fishing rod in the game. Now it's like dog shit. Dude, I might have fucking sold it. Jesus Christ. Alright, chat. I'm going to give you guys a few minutes to fucking talk this out about what he thinks he should do with his Tevenant rod. I'm going to be right back.
May your steps be light and your inventory lighter.
And I'm back. I gave Deckman's wand to Guild. I have decent RNG. Yeah, you seem to fucking have decent RNG if you got a Tevenant's wand, dude. Dude, people used to want to kill to have that shit back in the days for their cursed builds, man. Seriously. Alright, dudes. Well, sad to say, but this is going to be the end of the road for me for today. I'm tired. And more so than that, I need to get something to eat. Now, with that being said, this is Army Wolf Gaming, dudes. If you guys really enjoyed the content, please like and subscribe. And if you haven't already subscribed, and for those who did subscribe today, thank you so much. And I appreciate everything that you guys have done. If there's any more knowledge or anything I can give you guys, I could provide it. I have a build video coming pretty soon, so you guys stay tuned and stay put. We got more coming in soon. But until then, I'm going to catch you guys later. This is Army Wolf Gaming. Peace out.